Hey boys, good morning. Not good morning, but very early Vilitch pouring in. I've been up since last night. Woke up like 3 in the morning. Let's see how far we go today. Last time we started the back and forth campaigns. These are number 6. This is the sellout type campaign we're doing in Warhammer 3. We used to have a Sabotage one we called in Warhammer 2. I picked Sigvald, and fresh campaigns are played for 15 turns without a way to switch to another campaign. But on turn 16, if something else is in the queue, like in this case was Wurzak requested by Diak Bro, we immediately switch to Wurzak. People can switch between the campaigns, and there's some options for Sabotage, all in the campaign command. Outside this, there's also been a call request, although Royalty didn't leave what kind of setup for potential. This time people requesting a campaign, they not only can pick a faction, but they can set whatever potential they want for the campaign. And we also have Manfred and Vilitch. Manfred and Vilitch, we do have a setup for them. And if you guys want to see in detail what's changed, is there is a list of campaigns here. Down C hasn't really come to me with a request yet, top manager. But we definitely need to send more information. At the time of his tip, he didn't even realize what was going on. Hiking, no changes. Yeah, I think this was regarding to request later on with request token. Are you sure he said hiking with no changes? Unless we see him in a couple of days, we're gonna start that one, I guess. But anyways, we might see him again. Last time I heard of him, I told him to take time to request. I was getting that he would request a campaign later with hiking and no changes. But we looks like we might have a hiking as well, huh? Okay, we have a Wurzak in progress. In my Sigvald campaign that I started, I will start pick the first one. We have no dwarves. I removed the dwarves at the end of their first turn. Slash factions have +6 on max potential. Nurgle has max potential. You give Elspeth -1, and they remove Changeling, Morgul, Torals, or Clankarion because they don't really fit. In Wurzak campaign, Dear Bro has removed all other Mage Greenskins. Morgul, Torals, or Clankarion, Changeling, the usual. And he gave Zulahu +6, Rapture Success +6, that's the slash next to Kairos. Cyrus Morkine in the Badlands to +6, Hexatl and Sartosa also at +6. And he gave all the roaming, all the other Savage Orcs +3, and Noctilus Eloster +3. We have to still play this one for 7 turns. If there is nothing available in the queue, the campaign just keeps going on. But things can be added to the queue. Anybody that tips 100 or more can request a campaign, or 30 or channel points can either switch to another campaign in progress or do a sabotage. Sabotage are permanent war, disband 3 units, or empty the treasury. Hey Victor, have I played Yumbo? No. I haven't played Yumbo, and I haven't played Mother of Stankia. I haven't also played Skulltaker. Officially, I also haven't played a couple other guys as well, but I haven't not really seen Skulltaker, Mother of Stankia, or Yumbo. Yeah, this is Wurzak in his new OP location. They added several things for him in the last Greenskin DLC.
I has mighty mystic powers.
We have destroyed Tic-Tac-Toe, and we are at war with Manfred. This campaign so far had no sabotage, but like I said, there is an option if you want to switch to another campaign. For the same price for the switch, you can also start a permanent war, disband units, or empty the treasury. The top 4 factions at the bottom left of the screen are gonna be the campaigns that will get finished with this time special goal instead of just a boring short victory.
What?
I'm gonna try. I'm up for anything, Victor. So whatever you wanna do.
Let's take what should be ours.
This one doesn't do anything right now. We got the boys, and I guess we are saving for his unique skills.
Aid with the
Kinda surprised they haven't marched towards the Suntree Glades. The garrison is really poor.
Yeah. Great prophet.
Just to, you know, to even, we're like, what the hell is even the point of going there? Might just go for our settlements anyways. Just one moment, boys. Q-Zotl. Q-Zotl has a pretty good landmark. And wherever the savage orcs are present, there is a special building for Urza called the Effigies of Gork and Mork. It's also a quite nice thing. They put it under a resource. And Urza can build the Savage Orc building anywhere.
I have seen the future. More likes it.
They're really in a... this is a horrible position. It's like the movement cost to go anywhere is extremely high.
Wurzak, the great green prophet.
There's actually a thing you could do. Let me give you a piece of information here that you guys don't know. Every time you do a treaty in diplomacy, or pretty much almost all treaties, factions at a certain distance to your line of sight, they disappear. Especially if you don't have a line of sight buff. So for example, if these guys were at the edge of this, they would disappear. And you could use this in your favor, because then you can underway right on top of them. It's a rare situation where you can use this, but it happens. I don't want them to go in this position, but what is this army? This army is something special. This Shirk's guy could recruit basic troops and destroy that.
Such a thing is impossible.
They don't have terror in the army. Manfred is currently wounded, so Manfred might take control of this army. The trolls do have 10 leadership. The Vamonga is amazing for the trolls. Trolls are really powerful against trash units. They are literally impossible to kill.
Never.
I don't think we can actually catch them on our terms, so targeting the settlement is probably a better option. I think attack Manfred just because he was close to, you know, it was just too good to not attack him. Otherwise, he went to war against Volkmar. Would have went one against Volkmar. I think I'll just go there. pet finding is weird.
I'm out there. Yes, it'll be proper good.
Replenishment is really horrible. Greenskins are back to really bad replenishment. You really gotta get giant river troll eggs. Braga is basically a tactician. It's literally the same thing. Tough is a solid one and confident is average. Considering this character having regeneration and very high health, tough is good here. Urska. Yeah, we do get replenishment, but we gotta build these buildings up. I'm gonna go in their general direction. This is a really rough movement here, just through jungles. No recruit trolls. Trolls will be too much for them. As long as we get the rest of the numbers going. Next troll hag is on tier 3. Can you get troll hags in minor settlement? You can. So far we haven't used any scrap. They haven't fixed the scrap issue. We have upgrading a couple of tier 3, so we can upgrade this one at this point. I wanted to get this one to tier 3 first. Garrisons are really bad. This is a capital city of this province. There's an 18 garrison. And the scenes are not even that good. To be only 8. Greenskins sort of have a way larger garrison since their troops are not good. Especially in a garrison. I really think the Savage Orc host ought to give a garrison. It's called a Savage Orc host. They ought to give literally 4 units of garrison. It would justify them having a poor general garrison. It's a massive missed opportunity.
Cork, send me to bow.
This royalty hasn't given an instruction for his campaign. And I'm not necessarily sure about the Downsy one. We'll be starting Mumford next. So it doesn't really matter what order we start, really. We could start Vilitch as well. At this stage, it's all fresh campaigns. If it's a switch to this campaign, then we have to respect the queue. The lads keep charging ahead to get there first. They're attacking 5 leadership: Orc Boys, Savage Orcs, Orc Boar Boys, and Savage Orc Boar Boys units. This for the garrisons and some start. We had a swordfish. Now, I'm not a fan of fish. I dislike fish, top mage. I eat fish when you can beef. I still eat it though for the fats.
Very empty.
Rolls is the best team we can recruit here.
Fill my belly. Dumping there. Too far.
I'm a simple bento manager. I could eat eggs or meat for every meal.
I have seen the future.
These guys have only one of their throwing armies, and they're kind of worried about wars
By the
time.
spills. Let's fight.
This is our best option here. Like a Razor Standard. Vegans with Wurzak are impossible to kill, they're stronger than raids. Wurzak is literally just one of the most powerful lords and armies in the series. It's like very few things can come even close. That's how powerful this lord is. And they made him even more powerful. South, it's not worth going south of Manager because of the sabotage. You also have to understand that there is a sabotage factor here, and I know what's the worst possible case scenario in my head. So I also play in that case as well. You remember that the people can declare a permanent war. And a permanent war with Kairos, well, I want to avoid that for as long as possible. This is one of the campaigns that can literally... This can be an amazing campaign if you go into the mid and late game. Degbro have crafted a very good request here. He put factions at a distance to 6 potential, which will grow very powerful. And if this faction ends up in top 4 and we roll one of those factions, it'll be interesting. And if you add Sabotage in the mix, this can be a really interesting campaign. So it's not in my best interest to discover anybody in Lastria or Kairos. And when it comes to Hexoatl or Zulhu, I have to hope for the best that they don't, if this campaign gets in top 4, that we don't roll them.
Great Wurzak. The war is here. Shotgun's ready.
Wurzak has multiple things that go into favor for a 55-meter range. And this is how we can actually fight in some situations.
Our voice.
They even added an extra support ability regarding this.
I'm the boss.
Here we go.
The undead have no explosions, and these guys don't have no magic, so dance is the way to go.
Great prophet. Let's go.
We have Warpen of Wurzak, which is very strong, because look at this. It's literally stronger than raids, and their base is stronger than raids already. You work with Kairos when they do my Wurzak. Well, people can declare a permanent war. Not even for a tip, but also for channel points. If I have to go Kairos, I can focus on what's more important. So, it's not in my best interest to meet Kairos, so going south is out of question.
Rising! Let a great time! Dice contemplate me! Your music, your bloodshed!
I'm the boss!
Biggins! Ready to bash! Rising!
Can he cast this while he's doing the Mumbo Jumbo? Can't.
Please one more! Top is ready! Let's have some! Run, boys! Ha! Ooh. Savage orcs! We had a great time! Biggins! Savage orcs! Shifty! Run, boys! Bash 'em! Time for slaughtering!
I can't believe that actual cavalry feels this good. People who played the game from the past, man, it's like cavalry was really poor in Star Wars 3.
This is it! Biggins!
A single guy who got killed here. Killed him one hit. I've scrap. Five scrap. Hey, mods.
Morg has come!
This is a nice territory for us. He has tempered under unpleasant. Greenskins, their entire existence want to just destroy the Empire, and most of them are tempered in the Empire.
I is invincibles!
Yeah, more battle loot. How much is this next
I
battle loot?
have seen the
30%.
future.
River throw Haig!
Gotta build idols for the moment.
Cork and Mork are coming!
Jorgs are okay for the early game, but they really fall behind over time. It's really poor. So we have to get the big uns. Just better Savage Orcs. Savage Orc Biggins is our best unit that we can get. With the Savage Orc Boar Boy Biggins are very close. Place for Wurzak's army. Heavy metal, 10 armor and 5% damage for Orc infantry. Savage Orcs included. I find it really boring that these things just unlock scrap upgrades and don't do anything else, considering they cost 100 scrap to unlock things that cost even more scrap. This is like, I have no words. No words for this incompetence.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet?
Well, how much difference does armor make? If you have very low armor, it's noticeable. It also buffers the physical resistance. If your armor is close to 0, it's noticeable. If your armor is close to 100, not much. And they do have 0 armor. So for them, it's gonna be noticeable. The longer they're in melee, the more noticeable it'll be. The Savage Orc will be orcs literally laugh on the armor piercing units. Because they have no armor. They have physical resistance. So armor piercing units are kinda really bad against the Savage Orcs. But there are some really high damage units that make 0 armor, you know, like just melt them. They might have magic as well. But any armor and defense for the Savage Orc is noticeable. Because this gives them godlike toughness combined with everything else. What makes the Wurzak army so powerful. It all adds up.
Let's take what should be ours. I have seen the future. I'm the
So
prophet.
Tactician is 4 aura leadership effect and 25 leadership aura size. And Braga is 5 leadership and 35. So from 425 to 535. Boring. Both boring and useless. Especially because this exists these days, that plus 10 leadership buff from the Warmonger. 10 leadership to all armies is massive. It's so big that the basic trolls don't even care about leadership loss much anymore.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
Manfred wants peace, huh? There's a roaming army around. I think Wurzak is more powerful than Kemmler, since he has stronger magic. And his basic units are stronger than the undead basic units. You're also forgetting about the Va buff. The Va buff is just like vampires don't have nothing close in the level of power. The undead have really fallen behind. Their unit quality, the magic is average at best. Can't really compare hex rates and cannon rates to big uns and the big pigs. They're far superior. I think we'll switch to Volkmar here, without the chance for Whack-a-Mole here. Wurzak is one of the most powerful lords in the game, and Kemmler is not even close. You have to put a lot more effort in vampire counts to work than the greenskins.
Where's that gonna do it?
Okay, we can backdoor Volkmar here. Very good. Warzag has such a powerful position here.
Wurzag. I'm leaving.
Look at this, max movement. And raiding camp.
Talking more like
This
it.
here alone is stronger than half the stuff vampires have. Vampires used to feel special back in the day. They had powerful magic and they had the Raise Dead. Raise Dead being one of the most powerful mechanics in the game. But ever since everybody got Raise Dead, it doesn't feel special anymore. Raise Dead mechanics have been used for way too much stuff, so it's time for the vampire counts to have something more special. In battles and on the campaign regarding the Raise Dead. It was the original system and it's fallen, really fallen behind everything else. It's still one of the most powerful things in the game, but not when a lot of factions have it. Some factions have it better.
Easy! Here, mates! Here!
At the raiding camp, the greenskins have really shits over half of the stuff vampire counts have. Just one thing here.
Start the war.
There should be some kind of mechanic / meter, something associated with dark magic being maybe a resource, where it just buffs the undead it should be basically, I would say, you focus the dark magics either to make one army a lot more powerful, or to summon additional units in battle during battle. Both the AI and the player would need this, because they're really falling behind. They require a lot more effort to get anywhere near to be above average these days.
I like it. I'm moving.
But the state of the Lord of the Vampires is sad. It's really sad. It's one of my favorite factions, one of my favorite lores. The team, the atmosphere is amazing. But goddamn, they've fallen so behind. It's like there used to be like a 7 and 8 in Warhammer 2. Now literally maybe 5 at best. That basically tells you how much Warhammer 3 has pushed the boundaries and the power creep. All the vampire counts are literally just benched. The OG Raise Dead faction. Even demons these days have a better Dead Rise again.
Talking more cock, I mean. Yeah. The Great Saber.
One thing the vampires have better than every other faction is corruption. The corruption, I think, is the only one that I would accept to be on as a corruption. Everything else is just Far Cry. They have one thing going at least with them. The corruption is good and it's something you want. Another like a trivial thing like for most factions. It doesn't serve any purpose, huh? We'll get tier 3 here and another hack here. I guess we keep it. Kinda interesting, the Giants received several buffs and they kept it on tier 3. They have the cost of a tier 4 unit though. I totally accept Giant these days as a tier 4 unit. But them being a tier 3 makes them special. The moment they increase their armor and give them missile defense, it's no longer a tier 3 unit. Considering their health and the rest of the stats.
Green profit.
Okay, what do we see in the area? Lots of Defenders, Latlan, Calamorbrus, Call Sigma. I guess Call Sigma is a good target. We're fighting Doom Kingdoms. There's actually Rach of Dinas in the Doom Kingdoms. Doom Kingdoms have been destroyed. Pretty chill here right now, this position right now.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet?
The big guns can get bone breastplates, which grants them 15 armor and 6 defense. That's incredible. The liquor flask makes no sense considering how good their leadership in this unit is. But you do get additional 5 resistance. It's probably the worst one. Just because the costs will add up. So liquor flask probably on ignore. Best one is the bronze breastplates. You don't have to have this on every unit. The Giant has really strong ones. That's really powerful. Giant is a unit you don't want to face in melee, so you want to shoot it. But this day they are hard to kill with range. Have to be really effective range. Especially there are multiple giants in question. They get 15 fizz resist, 35 fizz resist.
Let's take what
They can
should
get
be
additional
ours.
10 fizz missile resist, they get additional 10 fizz resist. And then biggest and strongest additional 15 missile resist. That just wow. Just wow.
I, as mighty mystic powers,
Which is the most fun green skin in my opinion? It's a subjective pinefish, but I'll pick Grimgor. For me. Since you ask which is the best. Grimgor is the best.
I, as powers,
A noticeable replenishment increase with the Hag. I think you can have fun with any of them.
I think awful careful.
Oh, they declare war. Handle discard, it's pretty good for heroes.
Into motion.
Guys, basically gonna be reinforcements here. Idle Karwa. This guy is Idle Karwa as well. -4 corruption. He is tough, so it counters the penalty of the battle axe, of this battle axe. Well, attack is really needed on this character. Not impressed by attack animations, but the damage adds up during a fight. This is a hero that has active abilities, so I'm gonna put as more active abilities, the better. This is as well.
I'll use me spells.
And hit tier 3. You get a garrison of this here, but 7200.
I have seen the future.
Guess we could sack a place here. There's an army in Skarbrand, 12 to 13 units.
I shall not ignore the forms. Talk, beast. Then I shall kill.
What are these guys doing?
An empire.
The forest welcomes the men of the Empire. This guy's been sleeping for too long. He's welcomes and the Empire. What the fuck? This guy's Bob.
Empire.
Rogar is probably the biggest threat in the area for us. Nothing to worry about until tier 4 though.
What?
This will get ranked well here.
Great prophet. Okay.
Sigma forbids this.
Their military building is in the plain of Tuskers. You can recruit flagellants.
I have spells. Spells.
Yeah, they fucked up the Bowman of War in Jungle Bear. At least that faction had some flavor before. Now they're just like. I fear there might be a couple of people in their new team that have never really played this game. They're just a bunch of nonsense work. They hire them and put them in the game to just like make some changes, you know, where you see fit, and they're just doing some nonsense.
It's me. Let's smash them good.
Vilitch the Cursling!
Ready to mash. Moving fast. Moving fast. Run, boys. Ready? Shifting. Shifting. What you want? Get up. Here we go.
Interesting they didn't start skirmish, maybe because the spearing was close.
This is it. Moving fast. Listen! Run, boys! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast! We're the green tide! Don't watch ya! Run, boys! We speed! Where's the sled?
And behaving like hurlers in that case. It's a little bit unusual.
Ready for bash! Savage Oaks! Please, one more!
You're gonna brace here, sure? Well, you're gonna brace now for sure. I like the killer bell skill. I don't need the wob off after like a second, third charge once I start getting tired.
Here we go!
Let's saying good morning. They're in scrap for this. You get fully replenished and occupy. I need the sec mine though.
Wurzag, the great green prophet!
Snagla Death Thrower, the Golden Bolt Thrower regiment renown. Helm of Discord, number 2. And on the Urska here. 85 armor, Giant River Troll. Really good armor for a high health regeneration unit. Urza is rank 12, will save the skill points. Real Savage Boys will grant all the Savage Orcs 8 attack and 12 charge. That 8 attack is critical, especially after the charge bonus is gone. All characters have a lower cooldown on the VAS spells. On, I mean, greenskin magic. So there's actually really a lot. Orc Monk doesn't do much right now, and Titanic Beat doesn't do anything. Entire army gets magical attacks. It's very powerful these days. Since magic and spells are separated. And the enemy armies in the region will lose spell resistance, if they have any. 25% speed and 15 defense alone is this just crazy for one skill. Also grants him perfect vigor. He's gonna get perfect vigor eventually, but he gets immediately in rank 12.
I has my mystic powers.
The entire army getting magic attacks. That's just like crazy. Or 10,000 shekels in the bank. Let's get bone nose idols. That's how we do a landmark. The stuff, and here is even garrison and recruitment. That's how you do a landmark. Something you want to build as soon as possible. The one units are a separate army jungler. They have nothing to do with Wurzak's army. This is where we get the best troops for Wurzak.
Yes,
Quite
proper good.
we have to go back to get him though. It's unlikely he's close considering he has an enemy to the north.
I'm the prophet. Let's take what should be ours.
Still not gonna stay in the settlement though.
All right, then. Let's do it. This is my land.
That's a proper planche for now. Hey, brutality, the A page do anything meaningful? There's definitely been an improvement on the campaign map, but it's far cry from the mod. The reinforcement thing is definitely also been an improvement. Might be too early to say until we've seen a lot more, but I've noticed improvements. They're going to be engaging you more often now when they have reinforcements, instead of just waiting for the reinforcements to get slaughtered. I didn't try the beta with the mod. It's all pretty good. I didn't see any point to it. Wurzak has pretty good items. Eight technologies for a warband and talisman preservation.
I have seen the future.
Looks like Cracked Land has an army there.
Absolutely not.
That's 26 units of the Empire.
Cork and Mork are coming.
26 units of the Empire. We start recruiting these units in 2 turns. They could be actually really cheap to recruit as well. They're actually going to be free. Yeah, we can recruit them for free. We just have to get there. beaten TikTok and Manfred so far. Manfred trade is crap and TikTok crap trade is very good. It's 5,000s. With 2 ranks with the setup, but will require even more money. We don't have a tier 3 building here, so it's pointless. Just have to go back to the Sun Tree Glades to recruit strong army for Wurzak.
I, as my mystic powers.
By Sigma, no!
The distance here probably. We have a very good movement.
Where's
We
that
got the
gonna do
140
it?
movement. That's a lot at the beginning with our hero with increased movement.
Now's the time. I is invincible.
It's unlikely there's anybody close here.
What you want? What?
I think second Suddenburg and going home to recruit is the play here. We might even occupy it, but that's big money here. Well, Galvat probably has range, but they had more stuff around. They retreated.
I refuse.
Smart.
Such ignorance pains me.
Where's it?
Of course, battles will be convenient to do once we are moving back to recruit or moving back to the front after recruitment. One of the Wurzak's battle is off. They abandoned the defense of the city. By the way, guys, this city is in the desert. For shame, for shame. The mighty creative assembly can't even give us one more settlement defense variety.
Ready to burn. Araboys. Jobbers ready.
Only they didn't waste all those resources in the Realm of Chaos, and we could have had probably proper sieges in Warhammer 3.
Where's he?
Eat everything!
Jobbers ready. We're the green tide. Where's he?
In my legs! What am I doing? They fight! I shout! Running!
Let's go. What you want? Biggie boss. Here we go. Chopper jams. Oh, what's that?
Very indecisive on the walls. Very indecisive. Very into patchy behavior.
That's
Too much running around instead of just holding ground. Worked so much better in Warhammer 2. Used to be horrible at the start of Warhammer 3. It's like these days it's miles better, but it's still very indecisive. Running around more than anything really. It's a lot of times they should really shoot 3 more times before moving. But they start moving too soon.
I'm the boss!
Here we go! Poison!
Stay ready! Right fade! Viking name! Round shines! I come!
Ready for lunch. Fish. This is such a horrible ability. Can't believe this thing still has 200 meter range. One thing not butchered by the multiplayer.
Oh, watcha! Begins! Shut battle!
Shifting it! Come on! Dog, alright!
Did you hear Bob? No. No. I don't care about a Bob.
Araboy!
We
Ready!
don't want to trigger poor cookies in the chat.
Smash up! Please, move forward! Poison!
That's a word I work less there.
Come on, boys! 60! Please, one more! Ah! 50!
Last two nights! River so high!
Gonna enjoy this! Austin! More will get ya! More spills is strong! Whatever! Ready! Go! Sposo! Poison!
I wonder if this big mumbo jumbo thing is one that causes the bug with a lore of life wizards of high elves in Grand Crusade. I feel like might be related.
It's me! Green Prophet! Red of Rain Tide! Beacons! Moving fast! Arrow boys! 50! Run boys! 60! Less savage!
I'll do it!
Poison! Running! Coming out! Moving fast! Here we go! Keep me! Moving fast!
What's this? Monument. Where's the monument? It's broken.
That's all in one!
Our giant river trollhag got 53 kills. I think the Songbird might have killed 9. Powerful explosion. I don't think so. Urza has pretty poor weapon strength. We'll get that region to top. Second to pay the short-term bills. Put the army here, they could attack with 3. It's unlikely there's somebody here though, considering they captured the Black Tower of Arkan recently. I guess we'll have the same luxury to retreat if they send everything. There's no way they're in El Kalabad.
Let's take what should be ours. I has powers. I is invincibles.
Garrison here is 8 units, and this will grant us another 4. That's gonna do nothing against the Emperor army. We don't really care about territories. Send a couple of strong armies in case this campaign gets in top 4. It's gonna have to destroy factions, not whole territories. So we're gonna need Wursak and maybe 2-3 more powerful armies when it comes to like top 4 for this guy. Allies are out of the question because of Sabotage. So we really need like 3 to 4 powerful armies.
I has my mystic powers.
I think it's safer to stay outside the city, because they might just block our replenishment.
Alright then, let's do it.
We got the basic stuff unlocked on Wurzak now to get more powerful magics. This Orcas does more damage. Digdo told me he's not gonna request lots of campaigns this time. He will make sure the ones he requests are gonna get to top 4. Yeah, I always play one that the ones that I think they might reach top 4. That in mind, so it's not a ball grinder because of you know, not putting much effort into it. You know what I mean? This one is set up really nicely for the mid and late game.
This is my land.
Erok Sompr.
What you want?
This is an emergency lord. Get a general here.
Erigel, great shaman!
Yes, Slagel. It's still really fresh. We started last time. Only been a couple of requests so far. Can I sabotage you from recruiting orc units? No, but you can disband literally all the time. So, with lots of shekels or money, you could literally constantly cripple the main army from units. You can disband 3 units at a time. If a lot of people do it, this army will never see units. But that would not be a cheap option. Instead of switching a campaign for 30 tip or 100 cash channel points, you could also pick Sabotage to empty the treasury, declare a permanent war against the faction, or disband 3 units of your choice. For example, you could disband the giant and 2 big ones. And every time we recruit new ones, you could disband those as well. Meaning any multiple turn recruitment would not really be good at that point if people will keep doing it. We're gonna start running CA circus armies with the Regiments Renown after that. Kind of funny how the Greenskin dogs make more money than some of the more civilized factions.
Cock and more guard me! The great saber!
We're gonna have to go back. I have to go back, but do we have to plan for it somehow? This is already another one here. This place has to be enough deterrent so nobody comes. We don't really care about this place about tier 4. There's nothing about tier 4 other than building slots. Guess we'll invest in the central jungles. Get a little bit more money going, so I get a second army going. Until factions get tier 3 plus regions, we will not be making lots of money, but once they start getting tier 3, tier 4, we'll have access to infinite funds. Near infinite funds.
Wurzag, the great green prophet! You mock!
I don't think Bully works on a hero though. Did we confirm that? Maybe they patched it.
I'm the prophet! Wurzag will do it!
Sec is 1659.
I have seen the future!
Doesn't work. So Bully only works on a Lord. So sad. This is some of the worst answers.
I have spills. That the old ways. Great prophet. Who can more likes it?
Yeah, 3 more turns in this faction. It's been 12 turns, 0 use of scrap so far. Volkmar has a good trait for Wurzak. Will buff infantry. Little Shepardo will sabotage Wurzak's army, okay. The giant and the pigs. Orc infantry has more armor, more damage.
Cork and Mork are coming.
There you go, Shepardo.
Feel Gork's breath.
Well, now we definitely go back.
Green profit. I'm out there. Metal is nothing. There a problem? Fast! You hear?
Investing money here is for the best. And I gotta recruit the Wurzak's better units. I'm actually gonna disband this army.
Stanford! I should shoot!
We're gonna get a Wurzak high quality army.
I don't serve you.
Not likely.
Such ignorance pains me.
It looks like he might have just enough
I
range there,
refuse.
although it's hard to say. Should not take such a risk though.
My undying mortals.
He's at war with
My words had best hold prominence.
Skarbrand.
or
Oh man,
death will visit thee.
we're gonna give him Sabotage. We're gonna give him Sadenburg. And nothing we can ask for it. It's to make Volkmar put him in an inconvenient spot. We have a house rule. We cannot do an alliance or ask for money when trading a settlement. It's abusable and it's bad for the game. That's one of the core house rules for Warhammer 3 with auto-resolve. Especially regarding auto-resolve and this. Because, like this, we can get 7,000 for nothing. It creates too much of a snowball effect and it's highly abusable. Trivializes the game. So no settlement selling or asking for alliances. Alliances are hard to get on this setup. Harder to get on this setup. But this is just stupid. So there's nothing we can ask for this. This is bad and we just want to get rid of the settlement that Volkman doesn't get back. So Mumford gets Sarenberg for nothing. We'll also improve our relationship here. Mumford is not gonna last, but we can make him a little bit more annoying in the area for Volkman while we are recruiting a strong army. Heavy metal. Get more armor, more damage on our orcs. Orc infantry. This guy's currently at 71 attack. Orc and Mork. Better relation with greenskins and more power for all armies. We have to pretty much take all these technologies. Not much options here. There's a lot of technologies to get this one. And you have to go both sides. Even if some of these technologies don't do anything for your plan. As in, you know, buff pump wagons. Probably best to put Wars against some Triglades before we start recruiting. Southlands is quite a mess. There's a couple of very powerful factions here that get out of control if you don't deal with them early. Person who requested this campaign made the faction stronger at a much further distance than here. So if this campaign goes to like mid and late game, we might be dealing with some powerful empires. Especially if it ends up in top 4.
Let's take what should be ours.
Let's get the brag about a boss for recruitment. And we'll do the same with plenty of taskers as with the Skarbrand.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal. Mine patience wears thin for thy parley.
This could be enough buffer for a Walkmar not to go into the jungles. Since we can hold these territories and we can only use it. This is a rebellion in 4 turns. Maybe we're delayed a bit.
What?
Let's ban the pump wagons. They're only really good if they're nothing else. Got this one from Confederation now.
Belly, bigger, legs, fuller!
Last turn for Wurzak.
Valiant lord.
What?
Knights of Origo are moving all the way here. Very strange.
Wurzag. Yes, he'll be proper good.
This is 1 turn, wow. looks like those ancillaries don't work in global recruitment. Such a powerful unit. If I want the large though, for the lols. Kinda don't wanna pay anything for these units. Two shooters are a no-brain, considering I learned my I learned from my mistakes not to get rid of the shooters. Even if you're not gonna use the most battles, two shooters can be invaluable. This unit is pretty much obsolete since the beginnings are just better.
Fire spills.
Serve no purpose. They would serve some purpose if they had anti-infantry. But that's other question because the multiplayer, right? I'm gonna be recruiting here for 4 turns at least. This kind of slows us down quite a bit. Like 4 pigs, but we get 5 just in case one gets killed or disbanded. Shit, we gotta get 6 because they're probably gonna get disbanded. These things are really important for field battles when we're outnumbered. Without them, those battles they might go really bad for us. I would usually just go 4, but consider they can get disbanded, best go 6. At least it's gonna be more expensive to disband. This looks good. 5 turns out of commission. I feel like 5 turns is way too long. A little bit of money to put it to 4 turns. The Savage Orc Product doesn't work in global recruitment. There's a lot of stuff like this that they've messed up and forgot. They fix like one of these things for one of the factions out of 50 of these issues every 3 months. Give or take. So 3 of this is more than you need. You cannot get the... I guess if Wurzak is not recruiting, you could get value out of more than 3. But out of Wurzak, those units are not that good. Are cheaper, but armor is better.
Alright then, let's do it. The Great Shaman.
Yeah, sure, check that first. It's just money.
Wurzak, the Great Green Prophet.
That's Wurzak's army under recruitment. Valka got tier 3, we don't need fortifications there. keep this, it's 10%, doesn't matter. There's gonna be another giant river troll hag we need for second army.
I have seen the future.
Okay, that was the last turn of Wurzak for now. Sigval and Wurzak are both on turn 16. Anybody can switch back this campaign. Gather.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
The royalty hasn't really said anything for Carl yet, but doesn't matter since they are all got on turn 16 right now. Doesn't matter which we start next. Yeah. Take for Wurzak for now. They go to turn 16 and the order doesn't matter. Only will matter for the queue if we have a switch back to a campaign progress.
Sigma's will.
Mumford is in the same area, so starting Vilitch makes more sense. Vilitch next.
You wish to serve.
We haven't had a Vilitch campaign, official Vilitch campaign yet, but we have played him a bit in back and forth campaigns. Pretty cool lord. Okay, so Vilitch will be next. He also goes to turn 16. Vilitch. Every fresh campaign is played for 15 turns before it can be switched, and something in the queue gets switched. There's nothing in the queue, we just keep playing. Okay. Vilitch has that really powerful augment on his lord effect. That's just incredible. This is a really fun thing to have. Intensity for spellmaster, defense, and attack. It's really incredible. But a really special thing on top is how he can get the barrier to work. Converts a portion of own battle careless into souls as a Zinch teleport. Forces receive benefits from having high winds of magic. And the access to changing ways. His teleport stance cost is 25% cheaper. And he steals 15% experience earned by other lords. Hopefully it is generated and not actually stolen. And it says plus 15, not 15. This one was requested by LS. LS gave plus 6 to all of Empire, Kate, and Kislev. That's it. This is going to be a ball grinder if we get to the late game. We have to fight the Empire.
We will show them, brother! We will show them all! This is my destiny!
Yeah. He gave max potential to Kate, so only the player will be able to deal with them. Man, this one was gonna be probably the worst one to be in top 4. Hands down. Giving Empire +6, that is disgusting. No shame. I mean, could have been worse, could have given the Divorce +6 as well. Also gave Kislev +6. El Heretic, do you know how we play these campaigns? If Vilitch ends up in top 6, in top 4 I mean, we use the wheel to roll who to destroy. And it'll be the... and we might roll the Empire. You do campaigns chosen by viewers? It's currently a sellout stream, so yes. Pretty much. This has been requested by a viewer. Rolling the Empire, this one... I probably would have just commit seppuku. Or Sudoku or whatever. Telia is under Empire. Board prints are under Empire, interesting. I guess it makes sense. There's no other groups of factions, right? Minor factions of Kislev, Brotherhood of the Bear, Druid Uncle and Robson, Clan Ungol Kindred. Empire being at 6, I mean, it's only the player will deal with them. It's gonna be really bad if this faction ends up first, which is unlikely, but that would be really bad. Because then we roll wheel 3 times, and rolling the Empire is a higher chance. But the most exciting part about these campaigns is to see what happens wherever they get to. Because, you know, because of the setups, we're gonna have so many examples here because of messing up with the potential. Didn't mention the usual stuff, so we're gonna just keep them at default. Factions that do nothing, Morgor, Torelos, Plankarion, and Changeling. I put this on default -4. Okay, so he requested Vilitch +6 Empire, Katen, Kislev. Which means all these factions is plus 300% potential. And for most of those factions, only the player can deal with them at such high potential. Northern provinces, Grand Kate, this is the Empire. Kislev. And there are minor factions. I'm curious to see if these guys are like 40 plus turns to see how big they get. The goddamn Reichland and Elspeth at 6. That makes me wanna vomit. At this distance. It's like, there's very few things you can do more disgusting than this.
Vilitch the Cursling.
Get a metal sorcerer with open dice.
What is thine will? Magic is chaos. It's mine.
There's a lot of Zinch. This costs souls. Drain magic. Reveal shroud. Spread corruption. 3 chaos spawn for 250. These are really fair costs.
All babbits.
Really fair costs. Get some blue boys.
This is all to my design.
Dealing with Grand Kate, huh? Spearmen are really bad against their infantry in formation attack. It's too early for them to have any large threats anyways. Guess we'll just get one.
Tormin, you fool! They all despise us!
These magic powers are 80 plus. They have a higher demons reforged and more Zinch authority, more experience for Zinch units. Vassals gains increased has access forces see benefits from having high winds of magic. So that's a benefit from high winds of magic.
Witness the power of Vilitch! The Twisted Twin.
There's only 2 points in authority of change.
Wait until they see my plans. Vilitch and Tallinn.
I'm a big fan of Wars of Chaos.
At your command. Doom Knights.
Wanna have a Doom Knights at the start.
Marauders of Cinch.
Not sure why I got Chaos Warhounds. They don't really do much for this army. This guy's some Strider and Vanguard.
Seeking victory. Visits destruction. Spreading destruction. Where chaos commands. Slaves to darkness. Doom Knights of Siege.
Finch!
Bringing ruin. On tireless.
With our unit makes them nervous. We don't even have to engage.
Cause. Spreading destruction. Onward, Northmen. Where chaos commands. Yeah, for the dark gods. We go in fury. On tireless foot, Doom Knights. Seeking victims.
Vilitch the Cursling.
For destruction.
I'm surprised they haven't routed their peasant archers.
Bringing ruin.
Doom Knights of Zinch are really pain in the ass. Quality flying units are always a menace.
Why are you slowing? Spread! Arcane fire!
For the Cursling! Servants of the Chamber! Finches will. Spreading ruination!
Move, you fool!
Doom Knights of Siege! To slaughter!
Vilitch the Cursling. Vilitch the Cursling.
Chaos Sorcerer! I'll pluck your soul from your bones! Death! That's the Raven command! Men of the North!
Master Henson! Drinking victory!
Unfortunately, like a lot of stuff to for finely tuned esports units.
Marauders of Tinge! Flay their minds!
I can totally see them getting buff over time.
Agents of change!
Come in once them!
That is so bad at short range.
Misrule. Pump those legs, brother.
That is true.
Scheming slaughterers!
Coming once them. Fires of Vilitch.
Warriors of Sinch!
This saves the Emperor!
Doom nuts!
Forsaken now. Zinch love killing peasants. Forsaken in general love killing trash units. This is another campaign that was requested, Octavius. We play a campaign to turn 15 before switching to another one. People can also switch back to ones that are already in progress. So this is a fresh one. So there's gonna be a lot of campaigns, and people can switch between them.
Yes, kill them all.
37 souls.
Vilitch the Cursling.
Doesn't say cooldown on these things.
Bow to me.
I think devoted to chaos might be the way to go with Vilitch. Although having Phyros change is also okay. I only had a wizard. I only have a wizard in the army.
More boons.
Hearts of Iron is no brain as well.
The gods!
Magic and misrule are mine. Attack them. Vilitch the Cursling. Come together. That will work. Calm down, brother. Soon you will be able to rend and pulverize. That is my promise.
Very well! Spreading destruction with relish!
think one of the Doom Knights got hit by the String Doom.
The Horde surges! Where chaos commands! Onward, Northmen! Doom Knights of Sinch! Spread corruption! Bringing ruin! The Changers, Marauders! Servants of the Changer! Hordes of chaos! Seeking victims! The Horde surges! See who wields true! Doom Knights!
Protect us!
1000 barrier on a spawn of Zinch is pretty cool.
Marauders of Zinch! Yes!
Vilitch the Cursling.
Warriors of Zinch.
Defend at all costs!
At your command.
Destroy them!
Magic is king!
We fight for change!
Is true nature!
Without fear. Warriors of Zinch. Siege of
Followers of chaos!
Very strange situation here. It's like they're all in a crowd without proper attacking team there.
On tireless foot! War!
All these corpses here is all being knocked down by the village. Doesn't give kills, they still die.
Doom Knights of Sinch! Where chaos commands! Take this! Rage and fury!
Vilitch the Cursling.
It looks like it needs a lot of intensity for Twisted Twin. Their first kills Fortress. Doom Totem.
Come, vessels.
What is poop stuff?
Northmen come!
Next one is a Bloodwing Kip. We gotta take that one before it kills dwarves.
Vilitch the Cursling.
For the Chaos Dwarfs. It's also above the Forsaken.
Come in. You must improve.
Cheaper and lower cooldown Searing Doom. I'll get the metal shifting.
The gods smile.
All puppets. Bow to me.
There's a unit of pink horrors already available in the gifted units. Mutilate Vortex Beast is here as well these days. Doesn't have any Regim's Renown to start on.
Master of misrule.
Those buildings are really expensive for low tier. One of the most expensive buildings in low tier.
Vilitch.
Yeah, you could pretty sure put this in your main army. If the Warlord of Dark goes directly here, we miss the fortress there. Not sure what's gonna happen here. We start with the Arcane Branding Iron, so they have deluxe technologies here compared to Sigil. What? No. No. It's like, I didn't get extra 800 barrier. Oh my god. It's almost like one of those things like, shh, don't tell them. This is just absurd. I think the scene getting extra 800 barrier is really crazy. I mean, it says 800 for expand gems. This is a regiment now with a barrier, right? But they're getting even more barrier. That's ridiculous. These things have been patched, at least what we've seen from the Civil campaign. Plus one for each active gift of Zinch.
My research is complete.
Oh my god, look at this. Tides of Magic. Hot. And the Sever Claw is ridiculous for this faction. You don't have to activate them immediately, right? This also costs souls.
All puppets.
Marauders all.
This costs 250.
Vilitch and Tubby.
And these things are pretty good in open field. They go well with our units as well. That nobody has really a very high AP. The Thunder armor early on is pretty good. Goes real well with Forsaken and the Doom Knights. I have no idea what the fuck I recruited this unit.
Useless.
Exactly.
The Twisted Twin.
This one is pretty crazy. We do them right now. We lose extra 100 souls, but we do need to see how much we get. I had a couple times actually run out of souls in the beginning.
My fellow warlords
I have to do it right
converge.
now.
Do the Kurgan...
The Puppet Master.
The unearthly reflexes. That's one of the best traits. Dark Fury shit.
For chaos! Yes, it is so.
Chaos Lords are some of our best units. We'll get a chance for more items and also options to another piece on the board.
What do you want? Do not expect me to bow.
I think we gotta beeline these guys so the Warhorse of Tsar doesn't get it. They added recruitment as well.
We must use all means in our rise to dominance. Find us law to make certain our authority is unquestioned.
Oh, they're attractive, huh?
Come in, you fool!
Would've been cool, so get Crimson Moon range if you mark the 3, huh?
The eagle always sees.
There'd be an army there.
The Twisted Twin. The Puppet Master.
You have my favor.
Line of sight is so horrible.
Magic and misrule are mine. We go this way. Lumbering oaf, you stop your grunting.
Dark Fortress here. There are several Dark Fortresses in this area.
Destruction in our wake.
The undefeated horde.
The from the Warshrine of Chaos, huh?
The power of Finch. More boons.
There's a couple of flails that look pretty poor. This flail almost looks like okay. The chain still looks stiff.
Spread ruin on them! What does my fellow lord deserve?
I don't want to get that fortress before those guys get there. Maybe we just go there directly.
The puppet master.
The best is just waiting there with 6 units. Encountered the Warhorse Tsar. They're also one of the bigger players here.
Is Doc Echo's dwarf?
What's the point of Spawnify? You can put in your own army or your vassal. Or ally. I wanna play nice with Zayton.
No, you can't eat that.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, I just noticed that we actually got lucky with the wins here. Never mind, never mind, never mind. The next province we're going is -10. This faction doesn't need agents. You have ice everywhere. Lothar is going west, so I guess we just backdoor the Bloodwind Keep. These guys have trouble with the getting some units initially.
Vilitch. Serve until you die.
This is the first one.
The Twisted Twin. There is always next time. Patience, Tommen.
Here, second Dark Fortress. I think they are always fixed here.
Now is chaos!
Do not think.
This is wise! I'll move!
Wait until they see my plans.
Agreed! Mortals will quail!
Already in the second province, -10 with the magic.
All are mine. Witness the power of Vilitch. The changer changes all.
This might be bugged and it might be required on the same turn.
I'll show them. The gifts are mine, how generous. They are not for you, oaf.
This is nice. These guys are worried about the Chaos Dwarfs, and we just attack Blood Keep. Zinch authority +1 for each active gift of Zinch. Give a vassal war coordination target.
Despoil and ravage.
Dominant!
Marauders all. Always ready for a headbutting contest. The tribe can
Some trivial trade here, but I guess build that up over time.
Bow to me.
They will be dominated!
More puppets.
The gifts for the eye as well. Ruinous Bulwark is by far the best thing to put. And we're gonna use the Tides of Magic, lower the cooldown on all spells and gives 25% more barrier to all armies. But it'll give us a miscast base chance, which miscast when you have a barrier. What?
Despoilers, come! What does my fellow lord desire, I wonder? No, scum!
Tribesmen gather. Slaughter the sheep. Enter then. Are you after a drink?
There's supposed to be a button there.
Northmen come.
Oh, we don't have enough legions.
Enter then.
Treatment is unacceptable.
Oh, we do have a different commandment as this faction. 10 research, that actually means something these days. Zinch Corruption 2. Diplomacy is 2. Vassal spread gain increased barrier hit points and spread Zinch Corruption.
Marauders all. Despoil and ravage. Tribesmen gather.
I'm not sure where it is coming from though. I guess because they're here. Commandment is straight 2. I guess that's fine. That 10 research is nice. It'll add up. Research point surplus exists these days. Physical resistance 3% for all units for each active gift of Zinch. That's the stuff. That's the stuff.
All knowledge is mine.
The buffs that have been relying on active gifts in the Wars of Chaos faction were bugged for a long time, but they actually patched it. And we haven't seen so far it not working. It was patched again. They patched it again. But so far, it's been working. We haven't seen an issue with it.
All puppets.
I not doubt it'll bug out at some point again, but so far no issues. Like this one right now is bugged. It's not active, but it might need to update at the server turn. Zinch authority +1 for each active gift of Zinch. We have one active gift of Zinch and we don't have additional Zinch authority. But sometimes some of these things need a turn to update.
You fool! They all despise us!
Before they would just bug after a couple turns, they would stop working.
Master of misrule.
It's a shame it's a -10 power here on an army that needs Winds of Magic.
Stop your grunting!
Bring ruin. Never stop.
You cancel the moment the switching still exists.
The puppet master!
Chaos Fortress, Dark Fortress is the way to go. Wherever we can get him.
Puppet wants them!
Guys, some shield, these guys don't have shields.
We are the Cursling! Vilitch the Cursling!
Doom Knights, on tireless foot!
I'm now 50 missile resist. You have 95 speed, this unit has 90 speed. Eventually it'll get caught.
Vilitch the Cursling! We agree!
Warriors of Sinch! Move on them!
Pump those legs, brother!
Because this was with Kingdom. This is the guy's eyes on fire.
Marauders of Sinch! So be it! Army of the Dark Gods!
Breach is not very good because unless you give attack order and they don't send anything, they're just gonna hug the edges.
It is destiny!
Clonesh commands it, what?
Bash their heads in! Drinking
That one at short range is horrible.
Make claim!
Warriors of Sinch!
Two knights of Sinch! Balefire!
Duration 14.
I bring a tempest! Kill! May burn!
I think next spawn of Zinch for Standard Armor is very cool at the start of the game. Everybody pretty much just loses the armor in this combat right now. The rest of our units actually really can use this.
Another part of my scheme.
Rank 3. This unit really scales well with experience as well. Keep to the Wastel, yeah, sure.
Occupy!
Tower Guts, Pink Portal Zinch Regiment Renown.
Vilitch
They're unlocked in
the
rank 5.
Cursling. The power of
Chaos Vanguard, buffs all non-demonic infantry by 12 armor and 8 attack. That's like one of the best things to get. Got Searing Doom. Now time to get metal shifting. Every time you cast a spell, our entire army gets 12% damage. In melee.
Excellent! Destruction for all! Forward!
Fortunately, the winds are really poor here.
Sparta!
Oh, nice! This place only has worship and growth. That's the best thing to get in the tier. There's nothing else. They didn't build the turtle garrison shit. Nice. Oh! Okay. Don't scare my head.
Spread ruin on them!
I think that we need to do these 3 at the same turn. We only marked 3 units, right?
Despoil and ravage.
Maybe it's not retroactive. Which of these ones can go Zinch? Is it fire and metal, right? It's fire and metal. This gives you metal shifting, right? It gives you kindle flame.
all puppets.
Kindle flame when casting the Zinch spells is interesting.
Magic and misrule are mine.
Well, the chance we get a 10 skill skin, right? Oh, it updated after the battle. So this technology, if you research this and then you get gift after, needs a battle to update. And if they really fixed all this stuff with the gifts, this makes me very happy. That was super annoying. There's a lot of good stuff when the gifts are active. It looks like they might have finally fixed it. That was like the second or the third time they fixed that. But this time it looks like they finally fixed it. Supervisor point for Vilitch. March stands, so we get a point towards a movement and line of sight rate. Okay, boys, let's make a short break here. And short break, let's make a 10 minutes break. 10 minutes break. Stretch some legs. In a bit.
Master of misrule.
We're back, boys. Hey, product. Yoo-hoo. Getting Zinch authority up is important, so we get more replenishment and cheaper troops. I just wish it would scale higher than 10 for even more additional bonuses. Much luck here with the winds.
The eagle always sees.
You guys are pretty cheap. Engines explode on that. And they got extra ammunition because of corruption, huh?
Bow to me.
Look at that army, we don't have any shooters. Any shooters. Just regular pink horse. Pink horse, Zinch are okay shooter. Damage not very high, but at least a good rate of fire. Can also be used just for the emergencies. These guys have a really good barrier. They also have additional health over the other ones. Pink horrors, pink horrors.
I think not.
The power of stench.
Iron Storm could be good to trade to the Warhorse of Zar.
I said move.
Minus 10 voodoo here per turn.
Quiet, brother.
Well, try to bait him out of the settlement here.
You have my favor. This is wise. My lord Zinch agrees.
My
Very
lord
well,
Zinch agrees. construction reduction is this one. So it's on 2500. Oh, fine.
Lumbering oaf! You stop your grunting!
Northmen come. To be honest, I'd rather be.
They got a mission here. Maybe they got a second army with something. 8500. Do we ever get any special benefits from the outpost? Hard to say, right? I want to pay 3000 for it. Those are in the corner, so that's not much.
Is unacceptable.
Tier 2 buildings are very expensive with this faction. It's like somebody messed up the costs on the first one and they just doubled each one. Like, these buildings could easily cost half as much. 2000 for a tier 1 grow building, and then the next one is 4000. The money for 2 fortresses.
Vilitch!
I don't believe this is retroactive, but we'll see. Doesn't say that in the same turn, just 3 units Marcus Inch. Well, the second one since we got a quest, right? That lives. Have you seen Lives? They announced the expansion for Zephan. There'll be stuff, including new soundtracks, which is the most exciting part for me. Second quarter of this year. Nice, just what I wanted. I got aspiring champions and a hell cannon.
All will be hell.
The Chaos Sorceress Lord had 100 armor before. Look at that armor, man. It doesn't look like they're pretty much clad in it.
Moving fast. An infernal gateway.
Moving away, huh? Going towards the reinforcements. Not bad, not bad.
To ruin.
I think the Chaos Sorcerer Lords we should have magic attacks by default. It's like what the fuck.
Mastery absolute. Two knights of siege.
Got the halberds and anti-large, oh, that's also messed up. We should get them from technology. Also holding those halberds like they're swords as well.
Sorcerer of chaos.
Guess they fixed that in Troy, but not in Warhammer series.
Mortal magic. Seeking victims.
Hellcannon can actually mess up our young knights. The extra missile resistance is actually protecting him right now. This guy has 63 defense, only reflexes.
Sorcerer Lord.
This Spawn of Zinch should be really good against Spark champions.
Ultimate sorcerer. Yes. Sorcerer Lord. Darkness. Sorcerer Lord. See who wields true power. Devour.
I'm not sure what the barriers represent in the lore. But it makes sense because, you know, considering Zinch will do this stack the magic, you know, avoid the friendly fire.
The changes for orders. Bolt of change. For orders of Vilitch. So be it. For chaos.
Master of misrule.
Doom.
Servants of the Changer! Deliver slaughter!
One in the kill there.
God of magic.
Oh, cannon's down.
Knights of siege.
We are the Cursling.
Sorcerer Lord.
Slay the unbeliever! The Changer's marauders!
And these punk champions are no joke.
Fight!
No trouble for Spawn-Zinch, no trouble for him.
Of the dark gods. Demon Hood is mine. I have mastery.
Murder and madness! Glorious
Don't have to take for
brutality!
their for the experience.
Marauders of Zinch! Get them all!
Two knights. A strong plan.
fiend!
Yeah, it's 32 speed.
Torment is yours. For the
This
Chaos
guy should be
God.
faster.
As the Raven commands!
They did over 9,000 damage.
Men of the North! Visits destruction!
They don't charge because these guys are fleeing. They're literally do quite the opposite. They should be doing even more damage if the enemy is fleeing and not just like have the combat don't work anymore.
Scheming slaughterers!
Casing is off, speed sinking, and no charge.
The Changer's Marauders!
Chaos Lord.
The Sea of Claws
Certainly.
Rank 5 already on the Doom Knights of Zinch. 6 attack and 5 defense already. So these guys really need a lot of attack. $255 souls. Got over 3,000 battle, we killed everybody.
You cannot oppose chaos.
Giving Ironstorm as a sign of goodwill with Zayton is the way. Upgrade 3 Marauders or Marauders of Zinch to Chaos Warriors.
We require more vassals. Claim or take these territories so we may erect dark fortresses.
Again, another Chaos Fortress, and we gained one. It's not even that reactive. Damn. I guess this faction is stacked with the quests. I guess it comes with rewards as well.
Vilitch the Cursling, master of misrule.
Wizards really ought to have magic attacks by default. So Chaos Sorcerer has more armor than a Chaos Sorcerer
I
Lord.
foresee destruction.
Wow.
Spread ruin on them.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
Scouting
The
here.
gods smile. Let us corrupt.
Powerstone, 2 extra
This
items
is
there.
wise.
Come summon, you fool!
Despoilers, come! We shall weave the fates. Let us corrupt. Ut udial grafti.
Oh, -10 on version with Chaos Dwarfs.
Dugala ungak talar.
We wanna have this guy have a pet into Grand Kate, but he's not be able to do much.
They all despise us.
We went for this one, then we've taken this one, would have had the quest completed, but this one will be recaptured.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us?
Let's see, maybe we'll see if they target the fortress.
Witness the power of Vilitch. More puppets.
This province is also -10 wins.
Breathe in fire. Attack them.
Yeah, we can get him. Woohoo.
Yes, yes! The gods will bring ruin! Go now!
They dare challenge the masters of my soul.
Pretty good battle loot considering they have no troops. War's Art is useful, but the Kate is stacked. Listen, they might annoy them around. The territories are big.
Take it, brother.
This is the best move. What do you miss so far? I picked Sigvald for the starting campaign, and you missed also Wurzak. This is the third one we started, yeah. We could also just destroy his hand, the Blake. Not much he can do against us. I think he can be very useful against Grand Kate. I think he loses by default, but I guess we could just see. Science. All of Kate has 6 potential, it's crazy. We have to go hard on them before they get too many territories. I think they can just still annoy them a bit.
Sul am.
I mean, he's really good to work with in a regular village campaign.
Vilitch.
For sure.
Are you a god? You need a boon?
Keep and lower cooldown because
The
getting far
gods
cloak.
smile.
like the spell.
A glorifying act.
All babbits.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
LS have set all of Kate, all of Empire, and all of Kislev to 6 potential. Which is gonna be a massive ball breaker if this one enters top 4 in late game. And we have to fight the Empire. Imagine Reichland and Elspeth, we have to destroy the Empire later. This is probably one of the worst factions to fight the Empire. Due to their position compared to the Empire. But they have to be in top 4 and we still have to roll the Empire.
The eagle always sees. See, Tommen! Victory! Bow to me!
Add 3 more spawn of Zinch here.
By the eldritch I see.
What was for? We have a list. You can check all of them. Everything will be there. You can definitely cook some spicy stuff, but top 4 is also important. Top 4 gets finished. The first one will roll the wheel 3 times. The second one roll the wheel twice. The third one also roll the wheel twice, and the fourth one roll the wheel once. Whatever we get in the wheel, that will be objective to complete the campaign, destroy those races with a permanent war.
The power of stench. Vilitch and Tommen.
Hey, Koskis. Let's see what we got here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
2 Zinch Authority. A bunch of flavor here. I think for a second a little bit better than the spawn of Zinch as the campaign progresses, but you can get the Velar spawn of Zinch as well. Especially if they have enough attack to sustain a prolonged melee combat. This gives them 8 attack, that's a little big. This one also does buff the Mutilate Vortex Beast. They nerfed it, but it's still pretty good. We have also already a unit of Chaos Trolls and 4 spawn of Zinch, so Monster Strength seems the way to go here. It's a really 2 strong battle skills, Monster Strength and the Chaos Vanguard. I don't think Zayton is gonna be able to do anything against Kate. And we'll have to really clear Mummy Ying and Daddy Ming as early as possible. 7.
Celeste.
No!
That's big trespass penalty, 3 armies. Power went to shit.
This is all to my design.
Power has rolled pretty poor here.
Our tolerance ends.
Come in, you fool.
Hide the army in our territory here.
No, you can't eat that. Do not stop, fool. Quiet, brother.
Move! Yes, my ruinous powers!
Big trespass penalty, and they don't like Yusak.
I have the power.
Anzaras va Ardugal Anbolgma Haskala Unis. Awanrag.
Everything goes to plan.
Having this place here, we lose a commandment, but I guess it's no big deal. Just 10 research.
Master of misrule.
Just 10 research. I think these costs at the start are just stupid high. Makes no sense. Later on, you have don't know what to do with but late at the beginning, like it's like just stupid high. Scout Vilitch's army.
The path to glory. Only the true chosen may step upon it.
Grant the hero lord the mark of Zinch and get 2 flamers of Zinch. Temple of Zinch, 25% souls cost devoted to Zinch all characters, minus 75. You get 3% physical resistance to all units for each active gift of Zinch.
Vilitch.
Dark Authority? What is Dark Authority?
So will rise up.
My will does not bend.
Witness the power of
Most
Vilitch.
trolls. So much about Marauders having the highest chance to show up again.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways.
Already, huh? Already 1,000 ways.
True savages.
Uza Sabjagitash
Usa pest.
It will definitely not like Yusak. These guys so far didn't have to deal with any Grand Kata, they're dealing with us pirates down there.
Bow to me.
Yeah, the GGH. Or this has a 7-second cooldown. 7 seconds cooldown. Minus 25% cooldown because of the Gift of Zinch. Who did to fight here?
I serve only
Lord,
the dragons.
Lord, another
touch
Lord,
a
an
dragon
entire army of
ball
peasants, and
is
then another
blasphemy.
6 units.
This is all to my design.
They moved because of these guys being nearby. Are they ambushing? Looks like they're recruiting, but that seems like an ambush stance.
My will does not bend.
All puppets. The puppet master. The changer changes all.
Destruction for all. Bring ruin.
Our is still at minus 10 here.
Of misrule.
I think we need to lower cooldowns on a character that already has 25% lower cooldowns. This is something he doesn't have access anywhere else, so makes the other two pointless. Stuff like attack, defense, and damage, that is nowhere else, so stuff like this.
Excellent.
His port is very close.
You are
I don't remember the port as being so close here. Definitely more close than I remember. And there's another cooldown reduction here, look at that. Cooldown reduction of a lot of Zinch and metal spells by another 10%. We got 25% reduction on the Gift of Zinch, the first one. Zinch corruption +1 for each active Gift of Zinch. But where? Who gets it? Settlements, characters, who? This one doesn't say who gets it. Find altars just too weak and pointless. Battle Glory +5% level sketch when devoting character to Zinch. Ooh. Only some proper stuff on the takedown there. Let's get the Scrutiny of Dark God so Marauders level up faster. With the Chaos Warriors earlier. Upgrade Forsaken.
complete.
Oh, we could upgrade the Marauders into Forsaken as well. They have exalted the Pink Horse of Zinch on the, in here. So this tells me they almost the one with the Sigil is fucked. It's just bugged. They doesn't. They forgot to put the monettes on the Warband upgrades. Since this thing is here, why is it not there for the Sigil? Looks like the Sigil one is bugged. It's missing the unicards here. Because the technology mentions it, right?
Doomthaumancy! They think of me as a rat. I'll show them.
The turn might pass here and nothing may happen here. We have a closer movement now to attack the guys outside. Okay. Both armies stay hidden and they didn't respond to it. Our vassal was hidden there as well. This is not good, because we want to give this element to Zayton so he has a road to Kate, right? It is what it is. They will still take it, and then we don't get experience with the battle. I do have border on the west side here.
Northmen come. Always
See
ready
this
for a
Dragon
headbutting
Crossroad,
contest.
minus 31. This is now problematic because this is a really contested province here. Max use Akira, this guy's gonna even hate him more. We'll see what happens. Oh, they could just retake it, right? Because these guys act last. We could just let them destroy the army here.
Always ready.
This is their immortal lord, anyways. Settlement really should ought to go to the Warhorse of Zara. It's more important for them.
Vilitch!
This vassal existing here serves no purpose. Would be better for the everything for the Warhorse of Zara. They retreated, so the next action cannot be a retreat.
I foresee destruction. Never stop. Moving now. Dominance. So be it. Forward unto slaughter.
Breathe in fire!
Turquoise Cal was royalty.
We fight as by design.
900 for this, wow.
Sacrifice to the changer.
Blasted Standard. And Manfred was requested by Saint Isaac.
Bow to me.
Going to hide the army a little bit north here. This should be out of their
only the dragons.
pet finding, so they oughta retake this.
They will be dominated. Now is chaos.
It doesn't matter in one order with we start these campaigns since it's a fresh campaign. I picked Vilitch because we have given instructions how to adjust the campaign. Serialty didn't give instruction. The order only matters if somebody switched to campaign in progress. Alright, Falafel, what are we doing here? We're playing Vilitch.
The eagle always sees.
Playing Vilitch carefully. Crazy the Chaos Sorcerers don't have magic attacks by default.
The gods smile. Yes, my ruinous powers! Fool.
We're doing another sellout campaign, or the back and forth campaigns, where viewers donate to request campaigns with whatever potential they want. And as usual, people switch between them, and we end up finishing the ones on the top.
Master of misrule.
Let's be about this.
Probably gonna cancel attack on this one. We can just disband him for now. It's not close to a settlement.
All puppets. The power of stench.
We got the several big monsters in the army, so monster strength there.
Bones.
5. Casual aspiring champions, huh? Plus 10% chance. So you're telling me that we saw aspiring champions earlier than we saw marauders. When we start a campaign, it's immune to switch for 15 turns. If nothing is in the queue, we keep playing. If something is in the queue, we switch to another campaign. If somebody switches to a campaign in progress, they're immune to switch for at least 2 turns, because we're switching between the campaigns. We have played Sigvald so far to turn 16, Warsaw turn 16, and Vilitch is going to turn 16 because there's something else in the queue. People can switch back to these campaigns with a tip or channel points. Sparring Champions is just insane unit. It's our best unit as well. Balls are good because we have monster strength. We are gonna be getting aspiring champions before we upgrade a single unit of marauders to Chaos Warriors. Yeah, what the fuck? Should not even be available on the Warborn recruitment. Meanwhile, they're at the very top here.
My plan that gave us victory.
Let us corrupt.
Just they fucked up. They just
See,
fucked up.
Damen, victory. Vilitch.
In one of the campaigns, I had 4 aspiring champions before I could upgrade a first of my marauders to Chaos Warriors.
No one can stop us.
But they are part of the Undivided Authority, so at least there's something there. Not like you can recruit Chosen of Zinch, right? But the problem is, once you unlock technologies, they are by far the best unit. They already have additional physical resistance and additional 1000 barrier.
It was my plan that gave us victory.
This unit with the barrier is absurd. And they can get the regeneration and all kinds of stuff. At least they should lower this 10% to like 3% or 4%. Not put at 10%. Should be like 3 to 4% tops. It's supposed to be a special unit, not something you unlock like Marauders. Supposed to earn this unit, not be so cheap to recruit them. Now, 1% would be too low. You could play an entire campaign and not get it 1%. 3 to 4 is more realistic. 3 to 4 is still very low. 10% is way too high. Taking a little bit more time around this area just because of our plans for Warhost.
We would become more powerful still. We must ensure such chances are not squandered.
Why this faction gets spammed with missions and quests? It's almost like we're playing Realm of Chaos. Look at this, 2 more missions here. Meanwhile, some factions have no missions at all. Turn 10, look at the missions. Almost like we are playing Realm of Chaos here.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us?
My will does not bend.
What?
Kinda wanna give this one to Warsaw Zara, but we have to be patient about it.
For chaos! Go now!
Master of misrule. No, you can't eat that.
Now is chaos!
Brother, move or else.
We can save over 1000 here by switching.
I have the power.
We got a massive trespass penalty because we had multiple armies moving through his territory. Stay hidden, they ought to take the Dragon Crossroad. They have 6 potential after all. But we can just get discarded again, they not move again. This territory for military access with the Warhorse's arm makes sense. Didn't move. I attack the Snake Gate instead. What the fuck, man? Most expensive tier 2 buildings in the game. It has to be a deterrent so they don't go around.
Tolerance ends.
Can lower the cost on this one though.
Vilitch!
Destruction for all!
Exactly enough movement.
For chaos! Bring them to ruin! Destroy!
We can also backdoor Nangawa, it's a fortress.
Despoil! Yes, my ruinous power! You have my promise.
Come in, you fool!
Invade!
Bow to me!
Out of range. I guess we can preserve the vigor. Well, not like this, but I guess it has to be like this. Triggers the fight automatically, you know. The zone of control. So we can't reinforce anymore, the zone of control still gets active.
Doom Knights of Sinch!
Finch's will.
Let trolls get shot first.
Vilitch the Cursling!
Our duty obeyed! Slaves to darkness! Very well!
Chaos Sorcerer!
Move it! Men of the North! They die! On tireless foot!
Siege is very glorious!
This way, Mule.
The Sublime Conspiracy!
This is so far better.
Murder and madness!
That's where
This one is with casting spells, 4%. Not sure exactly what happened to the Doom Knights. They have taken losses.
Strong plan!
Well, with Kate, was fully done by a woman dev. I mean, she wanted to make sure that the women are represented in Battlefield. I mean, what else can they do but scream, right?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Yeah, but I...
Take this! For destruction! Let us bring about an infernal gateway!
How the hell did the half of Doom Knights get killed? Was it maybe the destruction of the Gatehouse? The TNT? Attila Gatehouse or something. Fucking hell.
Doom Knights! The gods are pleased!
Trolls are just too much for the scenes.
What the hell?
Here we go. Clang Molder it is. Hands up.
Thank you very much, Agneta. Got anything in mind for the setup? It's also +1 request token for you as well. Plan Molder, Mage Norska -3, all cock stock. What? Who? What? Who? Champions of Chaos. You mean Warriors of Chaos factions? Look at the Agneta. Look at Agneta with this. This is nicely cooked. Rot. Okay, you got it, you got it. All order +2. By order, you mean Empire, Bretonia, Dwarves, Kislev, High Elves, Lizardmen, Grankate. Can you be more specific about the order? Do you put Tomb Kings under order? Wood Elves? So Tomb Kings and Wood Elves, they're the unusual ones. Okay. What about Ogres? You decide? Well, we'll put all the core order and the ones that work with the order.
Two Knights of Sinch!
We are the Cursling.
Marauders
Oh, that one seems interesting if it gets late.
We smell slaughter!
At least it didn't put +6 everything, right? This is another single Forsaken got killed there. It's a good request, Signora. Thanks again. We might start the trot immediately after this one. General Swiftness. I hope we get people switch back to more Puppets of Misrule. I definitely want to see more of this campaign.
Sacrifice to the Changer.
It's hot.
Vilitch the Cursling.
They will be dominated. Bring them to ruin.
Your rule will be
Vilitch.
And we have Nangao in range, huh? Snake Gate. No military access there. No military access.
Are you a god? You need a boon? Fool. Dominance.
The Twisted Twin.
There's an army in the Gunpowder Road. That army is too much.
Ready.
We should keep this guy the border here. It's gonna be almost max corruption next turn.
All
I
puppets.
think Vilitch is fine to cross it here. Then again, we can take a turn of replenishment here.
Go this way.
Turn 11, we are in Kate.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Having aspiring champions this early is really powerful.
Excellent. The Twisted Twins ascend.
Okay, we got monster strength. The monsters on this list get additional 10 damage, 10% damage every attack. That's pretty strong. Battle skills like this are some of the best. Worst case have some really good battle skills on the basic stuff. Like this is amazing, and this is amazing. And this also offers buff to the early units that are progress, and the late units. So it's a perfect battle skill.
Optimal.
You dare! Agreed! Mortals will quail! A glorifying act!
My will does not bend.
Master of misrule.
Trolls are crutches, and they're good for the future armies, especially veteran armor trolls. It's hard to say no to them.
Victory.
This is quite a unit here as well. Flying cavalry.
Vilitch.
12 charge A defense, nothing exciting really here, so you can totally skip this one.
Come in, you fool!
This one is great. I don't have enough points for that, but then again he has a skill tree for fighting and spells. Eighth leadership, come on. Spell resist on this one is good. The infantry spell resist is good. Spell resist for single entities, that's horrible. Could be ward save or physical resist or missile resist for single entities. Spell resist makes no sense for those. For infantry, it makes sense. Still, grant the Chaos Warriors more experience, so we're getting some chosen going. Warp Flame for the Sparring Champions. There's another gift of Zinch here.
I know all.
There's 10 research as well. See us again. I had so much coffee today, hopefully it keeps me up. I've been up all night. Being able to get Spine Champions is dumb, yes, but you can disband them. So there's that.
This is all to my desire.
That's why I always have a sabotage option for this band. Okay, this band can get rid of this, this, and one of the Chaos Warriors, for example. So that's something.
I serve only the dragons.
Fool.
What the fuck is going on with the Marauders? Why what the fuck is this? Why the trolls higher than Marauders? It should be way higher and it should be lower and it should be lower. What the fuck, man? It's like, where the fuck the Marauders at? It should be way higher.
What?
Vilitch!
What's the winds?
Lord Zench, imbue me.
It is acceptable.
There are two armies here, huh?
The power of Zench. Move, mule.
Excellent. You have decided to hasten your demise.
I wanna marry this woman.
Now! Moving! Now! You have my favor.
What?
Yes, yes! The gods direct me. You have my promise.
Let's give them access to Kate, huh?
Is the
Those armies on the right, man. I don't even remember ever seeing stuff like that. Military access, they don't want to. Baseline relation minus 30, whatever that means. You suck taking that place kinda complicated things. They're not very useful because all these guys are at 6, but they could be a nuisance. This one has the buildings. It's well too much.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Much. You should be able to use the legions to take stuff from your vassal or get more deals with your ally. It's such a huge missed opportunity with mechanic.
Magic and misrule are mine.
Rain, ruin. I foresee destruction.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Can afford this guy right now.
For chaos.
It looks like you have to do 3 at the same time, huh?
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? In agreement.
Well, it's so good, yeah. This is a pretty good campaign.
Despoilers, come! Destruction for all!
Costs how much? 735.
Master of misrule.
Despoil and ravage.
Witness the power of Vilitch.
What are you doing, mommy?
It is worthy.
It's rank 13 on turn 12. Impressive. They have max experience bonus. Reduce the movement range, ambush defense, and leash with target arm. Hey, St. Isaac. Yoo-hoo.
etc.
You think I'm willing up by etc. What's it supposed to mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? Listen to the voices.
The eagle always sees. Bow to me.
Doesn't get power back. We should have got this to the bonus.
Don't get
Seems like pointless not to have this bonus up all the time. Well, definitely eyeballing the Dragon Gate here. Maybe we gotta go for Turtle Gate instead. They're gonna pile up a lot here. Before these guys murder everybody. Zinch corruption, 250 souls. Did he mention Cetra again?
I concur.
Deserts are for the dead.
Mummying has a good trait for us as well.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Should be adjacent here.
Think I'm a villain. Etc.
There's a fortress here and there's a fortress here. 4 fortresses, just like this, huh? Just like that.
How incisive.
We gotta start a war bombing here.
Do what?
My privilege.
We could also attack Nangao there.
Puppets.
With non-lease, it's exposed. We don't have to go against that like that.
Vilitch.
Can't believe they really fixed the gifts active bonuses. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. I thought that these people were hopeless when it comes to fix stuff like this. I'm amazed, man. I can fix everything if they can fix that shit. This has been broken over 2 years.
Master of misrule.
I presume you have come to beg for your life? Such
Sad folly, Got the old Grand Kata active here.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
A twisted twin.
We really need a lot more experience. Thing with the Grand Kate, it's big. And we never have to fight them directly where they are amassing their armies.
I serve only the dragons.
I only deal barter in warpstone or slaves.
What
You
is
want
this?
to have one
Concretion.
or both?
The dragon-blooded.
Battle Warden should have a lot of enemies.
Master, let me burn them all!
Oh, nice. Plus 10 wood in this place.
We fight as my design!
Nearly 800 souls for this race. This should be adjacent to this province here.
Rebuilding commences at once.
The Sever Claw has been unlocked.
The power of stench.
Those guys have 1800 barrier on an elite unit.
No one can stop us!
Save skill points at this point. No rank 3 trolls yet.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
So you have to do them all the same turn.
Bow to me!
This is wise!
Can't even afford these units.
Destruction for all!
Where is that extra one coming from? Aha, here's the winds. Okay.
The puppet master!
Got quite a bit of items already, but because we have extra characters and scouting. But nothing special really other than the Banner of Swiftness, which is one of the best items. I also don't think Norse Berserker does anything. Does something, but that does nothing. That's the funny part. It does something, but does something that does nothing. Yeah, that's the way. It does something, but it does nothing. This guy being devoting is not worth it right now, because his trade is too good right now for progress. And we can also try to get summoning right before. This guy's perfect as it is right now.
Bring ruin! Yes, it is so.
You are without sense or honor.
It's 10 turn cooldown. This one has no cooldown. How do you know what is the cooldown of it? much corruption is spread with this one?
Ready!
My will does not bend.
Master of misrule.
You're telling me this guy doesn't spread any Zinch corruption? $25. Since Saint Isaac is here, we'll start Mumford next. Doesn't matter in which order the fresh campaigns are started, it just matters the order for switch to campaign in progress. Carl, we currently have no instructions, and Thor was requested after. Oh, they moved. 3 armies. All of Kate is at 6 potential, they lost 300%. Minor factions are gonna be a menace. Doesn't do that much for the Mama Ying and Daddy Ming because we are dealing with them early, but the minor factions will be the biggest difference.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
This place got wrecked and they still is a high economic value, huh? I guess they kept the military building. They really ought to randomize this shit. You should have power over your vassals, you know, to do some, you know, take their stuff and stuff. Through allegiance or something.
I serve only the dragons.
Wrecking assassin. Vilitch.
We'll keep hitting them where it hurts.
The changer imperils me to stop.
I am no slave.
No! The fates agree!
They don't tend to, you know, if an ambushing army is reinforcing a smaller force and they attack, for some reason they don't see the ambushing army even as they are reinforcing, so they do not really back off. At least from my observations.
Interference will cost you dearly.
So that's a weird thing. Sometimes they should reevaluate the battle, because you know they have option to retreat when they see the reinforcing army.
Bow to me.
But most of the times they just still we go with the battle. But ambush is never guaranteed. You can stay hidden. The moment they attack these guys, your army gets revealed and they see it, but they still go with a fight. Most of the time.
Our treatment stokes rebellion.
So diplomacy too, because these guys count as 2. Vassals gain increased barrier hit points and spread Zinch corruption. They spread 2 Zinch corruption. That's nothing.
Master of misrule.
I'm just using Zayden as a nuisance here because people can sabotage this, so it's not really worth doing anything about it. I want him to into Kate, so he's a nuisance around, at least for a couple turns.
For chaos!
So you can see here, it's pretty straightforward here. They would have never attacked if this army was not ambushing. But they attack, this army is revealed, and they don't retreat. So there's an issue with ambushing armies reinforcing, for sure. Because they have now option. When the army gets a scout, they have an option to back off, right? But they never do. There's several strange behaviors like this in the game that could be adjusted, but you only learn about this by playing the game for years and observing. This is one of those situations where the AI could be improved. Yeah, this is modded, Octavius. I mean, maybe from our perspective it looks like this. Maybe for them it's different. But they also have an option to retreat as the reinforcements are revealed, right? But they never do. It's been like this for in the entire Warhammer series.
Lord of Chaos! With haste! Slayer of mortals!
And tell them they're gonna go for the Lord with 75 defense.
You cannot escape my flight! Marauders of Zinch! Murder and madness!
Well, it will tell you that you discovered an ambushing army and give you an option.
Eat your souls! Glorious!
But if they're reinforcing, it will be like any army that's reinforcing. These guys rely on physical resilience to stay alive, and they just charge Marauders of Zinch. Shields, just regular 35.
Glory to the Cursling!
I bring a tempest! Demons will come! Yes! Yes! Warriors of Siege! Slammers is the last call!
When they engage, they can decide not to fight, just retreat. Doesn't open anything if they decide to retreat. It only opens the battle if they decide to fight.
Putrefaction of
Vilitch the Cursling!
Savage duty! We fight for change! Marauders of Tinge!
Remember when they're attacking a settlement and it's just like they back off without opening anything? Doesn't open anything unless they decide to fight.
Where the Cursling commands!
They just retreat. With the quick retreat, it doesn't do anything.
Warriors of Sinch!
They should be able to retreat.
My magic is ready.
Yes! Marauders of Sinch!
Oh, the Chaos Wars.
Chaos God! Demon Hood is mine!
What is this unit? Bond. It's one of the flaming stuff on.
Follow the blood! At once!
This happens in a lot of variations, and some of them are the most bizarre. This is just one of the hundreds of times this happened.
Servants of the Changer!
The fact is, they pick up the fight when they shouldn't in a lot of cases. There could be a case where, yes, they're at the edge of the moment and they pick up the fight anyways. But there are times where they're closer and they still pick up a fight instead of moving a little bit back and then retreating when they get attacked. The logic there is really poor.
Chaos Sorcerer! Two knights! Great torment!
Vilitch the Cursling!
This has been happening for years. I've seen many examples.
All will be despoiled!
You know, over 10,000 hours later. Sabotage, it's on the campaign command St. Isaac. Same cost as switch campaigns. You can declare permanent war to a faction, sabotage the entire treasury, or disband 3 units.
They will succumb! Warriors of Sinch!
When sabotaging the treasury, you can pick which faction will get the money. Keep in mind we can give factions money that we are at war with, and also you can pick which 3 units or as well.
Drag us to the thrones!
Two knights of Sinch! Glorious mutilation!
It's available from the start, so the campaign can get really sabotaged from the start. Available from the start. There's no limit to it. You can go crazy with it.
We fight for change! Followers of chaos!
Hey there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Eviscerate them!
So far we had 2 Sabotage since Evil campaign. They made us declare war on Harganet and Valkia, so made the shit really awkward there. Otherwise, we just had like a free reign who to attack. And in the Wurza campaign, somebody disbanded the Giant and the 2 cavalry units. I was on my Steam wishlist yesterday, and I just can't believe like what I saw. This game has been on my wishlist for 4 years, and it's coming soon still. What the fuck? This is my current Steam wishlist. I cleared all the Booba games. I have plenty of Booba games. I have so many Booba games, I will not be able to play them for the next probably 2 years. I have overdid it. No Menace on wishlist. I don't really care about Menace. Other games are available to request these days, but all I can promise is one stream of them. Unless I really like it for more. Gambler's armor. Max we can get here,
We will not show mercy.
I have currently over 30 Booba games on my PC. A few days ago, I ended up playing a Booba game for 17 hours straight. Pull off Agnera for an entire day. Was what the hell was that quest? The lower cooldown on a lot of Zinch and metal spells, and Warp Flame for aspiring champions at Chosen of Zinch. Warp Flame, huh? Pretty good. Gotta capture Nangao for this.
I'll have more titles than Cetra.
Just edge, and then you realize you got your barber appointment 15 minutes later, and you just have to stop when you're ready to go. God damn it!
Destruction for all.
I always got the barber for here.
I am pleased.
Vilitch the Cursling. It's hot. Too hot. Deserts are for the dead.
I don't think they were able to deal with this.
Go play Cetra.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
Witness the power of Vilitch.
I serve only the dragons.
It will be such a whack-a-mole without more military. We gotta destroy one faction at a time here.
Norska.
Even the Warhorse of Zar got dragged there. They got dragged by a minor faction here. I went around. I raised this and they just reoccupied it.
Ready! This is wise! Good. Now we see.
Yeah, it was not good to attack there. I want to get some of their armies in the open first. I ruined Nan Li. It looks like Warsaw will be completely useless here.
Don't get
Anzaras pa Ardugal Anbolgma Haskal.
They got direct, including our vassal. They can't deal with the six potential, especially when they have numbers. That's a situation that gets created that only player can deal with at such high potential.
I'll move.
all babbits. Master of misrule.
This is probably the most fucked up campaign we have set up so far.
Bring ruin.
My will does not bend.
The spoilers come.
Bow to me.
Are you a god? Wipe them out. Invade!
Vilitch. Come in, you fool.
I'm not sure where the Mummy Ink disappeared.
This will not stand!
Freaking Sky Race. We haven't used much of this unit. $25 anti-large bonus.
The power of stench.
Vilitch is rank 12. we can get his unique skills. It's for replenishment, optional stuff from the altar, all poor options, and to transfer a settlement to a faction.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
Gets warplane attacks and 200 barrier.
Optimal.
10 armor and 10 fire weakness.
It was my plan that gave us victory.
Why don't you place a 4? I played sometimes.
The eagle always sees.
I don't find it better, just different. This is gonna lower the upkeep on the forcing his opponent's range by 50% and also increase replenishment on some of these units. He also has a paragon of change. Doesn't lower the upkeep of on the mutility though.
Master of misrule.
Paragon of change grants him barrier regeneration for everybody in the area.
No one can stop us.
That's a good comment from Vilitch on this ability. They put Vilitch with aspiring champions of several clans in the area and they are immortal. Or close to immortal. This is the one is needed with Vilitch to clear large targets around him, right? Have 2250 barrier and they get regeneration in the barrier. That is absurd. Was the circle of the strongest units with this, right? And they're already extremely hard to kill. Like one of the toughest units.
See, Tommen, victory! It was my plan that gave us victory! The power of stench.
Consider no settlement trade as a sabotage option. Every time we have some different options, Gnera. We're just changing around. He gets 20 feet resist with this. He needs all the skills though. Souls gained from own casualties plus 25%. These two are nothing special really. I guess this one at least gives some money if nothing else. 30% steal is nice, but they have to have items.
More boons! No one can stop us!
It doesn't say exactly how much it happens.
For chaos!
Move faster, you fool! See, Tommen! Victory!
Their claw would just make this army a real menace.
Enough of this! Tommen, stop them! Is that you, Tommen? Stop it!
This is Aspiring Champions Regiment Renown. And unlike the regular Aspiring Champions with the sword and shields, this one are marked by Zinch. And they also have halberds with 30 anti-large bonus. What's more, they get a barrier, and they get a barrier, and they get a barrier buff. This is a really absurd unit. Also charge defense against all.
Tommen wants you.
And we can use these guys together with Vilitch. And next to Vilitch, they will have 0.2 barrier regeneration.
My plan that gave us victory.
0.2 barrier regeneration on 2250 barrier. What's more, they will get the regeneration later as well. Actually, not with this faction, right? Okay, at least there's something balanced here. This is more of a Zinch tech, right? So the undivided Chaos Lords get the everything on the Aspiring Champions.
Witness the power of Vilitch. See, Tommen, victory.
We're gonna have to make sure Vilitch and this unit move at the same speed. This unit at rank 10 is stupid. Should be unlocked much later. These guys just stick on one side of things. Okay. So Ritual Staff grants them another 9 defense.
The Twisted Twin.
Their defense will go to 61.
It was my plan that gave us victory.
Expert charge defense.
No one can stop us.
So how come this unit has 9,000 health and this unit has 9,856 health? What's the problem here? Is this intentional, or they buff the health of Inspiring Champions and forgot to buff the health here, or it's a kind of bug here? Sometimes when they buff units, they forget to buff the Regiment Renown. It doesn't look like they buffed the health of Aspiring Champions, but they forgot to buff the Regiment Renown version. They have barrier, yeah, but the barrier is because they're Zinch, not because of the other stuff. These are chosen of Slaanesh. These are chosen of Zinch. They updated units a lot of times, and a lot of times they also forgot to upgrade above the Regiment of Renown. This is the Chosen of Khorne Halberds, the Solar Guard. It's a pretty crazy unit. You see, these are Chosen Warriors Halberds 9000. Chosen Warriors of Zinj Halberds 9000. So, this basically they updated this unit at some point and they forgot to update the Regiment of Renown. It happened many times in the past. Well, the Chosen, I don't think it's available to this faction. They're not available to this faction. I think I saw on Sigvald that net around rank 23 or 24, something like that. Severclaw being on rank 10 is just stupid. It's been like that since day one. But at least it's okay for the AI.
Is Doc Elgramus no? It was my plan that gave us victory!
30 anti-large. What's the Chosen anti-large? 26. What about a Depth Guard? 28. This might be the highest anti-infantry, highest one on... I guess the Slayers can have higher. Especially the Ungrim Slayers. It's another Gift of Zinj, and we get a Stormfire ability.
Share those secrets. Bow to
So
me.
basically, this unit has 1,000 barrier, and then gets another 800 from technology, being an aspiring champion, and then gets another 25% on top from Gift of Zinj. Since they are aspiring champion Regiment Renown with a barrier, and then get another 800 barrier from Arcane Branding Iron. This is what makes them absurd. If they are next to Vilitch, they'll be regenerating barrier.
It was my plan that gave
And this
us
unit will be very hard to hit. They can also get physical resistance because of the Gifts of Zinj. And they got like 150 armor or something later.
No one can stop us!
You have my favor.
It's crazy. How's Ernie? I'm doing good, thanks. A little bit sleepy, been up all night, but still good. I don't know where is Mommy Ink. I saw her going east. She's an enemy nearby at the Clanation.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, mid ID guy. What's my favorite sausage? Oh man, I like all kinds of sausages. Any quality ones, really.
No, you can't eat that!
I eat sausages very rarely, but quality ones. Do you prefer the small or bigger? Okay, I see where this is going.
Vilitch.
Okay, that's 16 turns of Vilitch. We're gonna start Mumford next. You guys can switch this campaign later.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'll take
Manfred has been requested by St. Isaac. The queue doesn't matter if it's a new campaign, Onslaught. Queues only matter if campaigns are in progress. But we didn't get instructions for Carl. Seralty didn't say what to do with Carl. The queue is gonna be important if it's switching to factions in progress. But more so for the last thing in the queue. Okay. Research rate plus 20, huh? I don't even remember that. Master the Black Arts with a massive spell mastery. He has the most powerful, he's more powerful spellcaster because of this. On the Vampire Counts side of things. Vampire Counts are lacking spell mastery. Manfred has the most. I haven't really polished or fleshed out the Vampire Counts against spell mastery. More upkeep in his army for Graveyard and Black Knights and more wood as well. They did change this a bit when they were changing the spell mastery, but everything else really stayed the same. What was the Mumford again? Yeah, more factions need a fleshing out spell mastery. They only done it for some factions. Mumford is boring. Personally, I'm a big fan of Mumford.
I am the god of inexhaustible blood, and I shall have my way.
Shut up, top manager.
Come, impress me.
Come impress him. I mean, this is something. You have to say this is something. I wish more vampires had access to stuff like this, or be able to get like this. I think defeating Manfred should give you spell master, right? And not his shit. Manfred says he's the greatest sorcerer. His defeat rate is utter garbage. Warhammer 1 shit that never really fit the game. Defeating Manfred should grant you spell mastery. Like 10 spell mastery. can have a lot of fun with Mumford. It's really strong magic. Should be able to get more spell mastery. This set bonus should be another 10 spell master, not this control nonsense. You had to curse it, you had to curse it, Top Manager. You had to do it, man! Ancillary rework, when? Where is it? Where is it? It's been 3 months already. Where is it? I'm gonna get me something to drink here before we start this. A non-alcoholic. Okay, boys, we are back. We are back. Where are we at? Rename character. Kevin Von Determined, huh? This is a special hero. He's immortal from the start, and he has a unique trait, Memoria Mortus, which grants him 5 research and 5% upgrade action for the army. I think his main trait would be something special as well, instead of something random. He could have like 5 really good traits, but he rolled one the worst. The CA has said last year they are working on an ancillary work, but they might have forgotten about it. So this campaign has been requested by Saint Isaac. I'm gonna repeat how this works. So we're doing back and forth. This is number 6. This is gonna be the first back and forth this year. It is the first this year. We're gonna plan 3 this year. This is a sellout type campaign. We had the Sabotage ones back in Warhammer 2. Basically, you can donate a tip to request a campaign, and this time is special. It's the first time with the mods. I allow you to really set up a campaign anywhere you want regarding potential. You can remove factions, weaken factions, buff factions, or make them on steroids. A fresh campaign is immune to switch for 15 turns. We have the queue on the left. Doesn't matter for the new campaigns, but when somebody switches to a ongoing campaign, that one will be the last one in the queue. Basically, we're gonna be doing this for a bit. Top 4 campaigns, highest in turns, which is at the bottom left, will be finished. And this time we're not doing short victory, but instead we're gonna roll the wheel, and depending which one is it in the order, for a second, third, or fourth, we'll be destroying 3, 2, 2, and 1 faction groups for the completion of the campaign. So, for example, in Vilitch campaign, if he's in top 4, like I say, third, we roll the wheel twice, and whoever we get there, we have to destroy to finish the campaign. Also, on top of this, there's a tip also to switch the campaign, or you can use channel points. The same cost, in combination with Sabotage. There are 3 Sabotage options. One Sabotage option is to empty the treasury. So you can give our treasure to somebody. All of it. There is an option to declare a permanent war. So basically, we can decide that we go to a permanent war with, I don't know, Cetra from like turn 1. Or in another campaign. And there's an option to disband units. So you can also disband units. 3 units per disband. cost for switching campaign and this sabotage options is the same. More information is in the campaign command. If any of the campaigns get sabotaged to defeat screen or me giving up, whoever is the person who requested that campaign will get a free request to request a campaign in the future upon agreement. Up to 5 request tokens worth. Anybody who tips 100 more during the sellout campaigns gets a request token immediately. If I would like to switch to Vilitch now, does it move also to the end if someone requests a new campaign after? Yes, because fresh campaign it goes only to turn 16, which means Vilitch is automatically first in the queue. This is also kind of like a new thing, since we have limited the new campaigns to always 15 turns, that then increase in turns as we get more campaigns. It automatically puts Vilitch first in the queue. First really. How many turns a switch? You're immune to switch for 2 turns, so until somebody switches again, it's gonna be the active campaign. But early on, there's the switching all the time. I mean, you're immune to 2 turns for switch. I mean, top manager, you have to also consider there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here, and they might care for specific campaigns and not the other ones. That's why after a certain point we prevent new campaigns and we just stick to the queue, clear the queue, and then finish the top 4. Yeah, I mean, I allow the switch and sabotage with channel points too. There's an option for that too. Right now, I have it unclear with what was going on with Downsy, but apparently, according to top manager, he requested a nothing special High King campaign. I didn't get it from him, but apparently that's as well in the queue. So we have that, Carl, Manfred, and Trot. Currently, Trot is last. Trot is last, and there's been no switch to an ongoing campaign. So we are currently considering Trot last. Yeah, but he was talking about something else, for what I understood. He wanted to see a campaign like that. When he did the nation, I don't think he was. He even thought we had a sellout campaign going. I think we can actually check what is going on there. This was his message. Once you're finished with the current campaigns, please enjoy a long campaign with the High King, full provisions and fun, no restrictions. Only rule to charge and confed all legend lords, enjoy yourself off from Australia. So I don't think at the time of the nation he even knew that what was going on. I did told him later to think about it, because he can still request a campaign and use a request token to request that one later. It's not really being clear to me. What's his name? It's Downsy5667. Where it is. So royalty is waiting to cook it. So Carl is on hold. I guess we can just type on hold. And Manfred is right now. The Sorrel said that he would have to decide what to do with it. And Trot was lost. And in the order, Downsy was after royalty. So it looks like this. Down. How do you type this? Down Nessie. Okay, it looks like this in the order to respect the queue. So literally Carl is on hold, but Carl will only go to turn 16. So Carl is definitely not last. We can do Carl whenever, and it always goes to turn 16. So since he's not last. Downs' request is not last either, so it only goes to turn 16 as well. While Trot currently goes to turn 16 plus, because there's nothing behind him, after him. Yeah, that's what I got from him, Tom Manager. He didn't come back to me with the real requests. He just wanted that High King for later on. I told him the Saint Isaac is cooking one, and he has a request token. He can request a High King later on. He hasn't given a back and forth request yet. So literally, Trot is the last in queue. I guess we could just have a separate thing here, like this. Because if somebody else might have wanted to request Torgrim, because if you request Torgrim with nothing special going on, then nobody else can request Torgrim. You know what I mean? Because that was not a really what he said there. He was talking about something else. Where are we at here? Yeah, so this one was requested by Saint Isaac, and he said +6 to all Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings really need all the help they can get. This is going to be pretty much matter for Arkan, for Katep, and Kalida. For Cetra will not matter. Cetra already has max potential of being next to the player. He'll have an edge against the AI, but he's too close to the player to do anything about it. And we also have, yeah, he said all Tomb Kings, not major Tomb Kings, so give it to all the Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings AI has the trouble, they should have extra military, extra armies, cause difficulty, and that's oversight by the devs. They'll fix that one day, no doubt. Skarbrand +6. Skarbrand +6, that's the Exiles of Khorne. That's dangerous. Wurzak +6, that's dangerous as well. And Volkmar +6. Volkmar is too close, so it might not matter much. -4 to Tic-Tac-Toe. So he's removing Tic-Tac-Toe. He's removing Zlatlan. Zlatlan. He wants to get things sorted here, huh? Tiltos Zlatan Techless. He's removing Techless as well. He's removing Repans Arcan as well. So hold on. So Saint Isaac, you're giving -4 to Arcan. It says here Tomb Kings +6, but then Arcan -4. Does this mean Tomb Kings accept Arcan and then remove Arcan? I guess, yeah. Because in the last it overrides the first. Well, that's bad for us. Arcan is really nice to have around. Arcan is removed. Greybeards are removed and top notes are removed. Repans is also removed. So it was +6 to all Tomb Kings but Arcan, Skarbrand, Wurzak, Volkmar. And then -4. -4 to Tic-Tac-Toe, Zlatan, Techless, Repans, Arcan, Greybeard, Stop Notes. Arcan is no order. Understood. For your campaign. So where are we at? Techless, Repans. He's removing Repans as well. What's your thinking about removing Repans? Help me out. Help me understand. Wouldn't Repan? Can we do all Zinch +6? Sure. We can do whatever you want. It's your campaign. But what's your thing about removing Repans? Wouldn't Repans be a menace in this area? It can manipulate, maybe other factions will expand. But that area in the west is Repans and Arcan, Arnes and Skrag. So Arnes and Skrag will... you know, the Arnes and Skrag like that area too. Okay, Repans removed, Old Zinch +6. Kyra 6 is real bad. I'll probably try to work with him, but people can sabotage, so yeah, that's gonna be hopeless. Kairos at 6 can be one of the worst things in the game, depending on the distance. That is one of the most powerful factions already. One, two, three, four, five, 6 inch factions. We can remove Changeling. Yeah. I mean, I recommend changing a -4. That's faction doesn't do anything. It's Changeling, Morgur, Torellasor, and Clankarion, unless you buff the Skaven. Vilitch also. Uh, If this campaign gets top 4 and you roll Zinch, you're fucked. I trust in the wheel not to fuck me up. That's the exciting thing about the wheel. You can roll something easy or, you know, ball grinder. I can always commit seppuku, right? If somebody sabotages this campaign or I quit, Siniza gets a free request. Whatever he wants. That's the penalty for failing a campaign. That will be a campaign down the road. Like that consulting campaign that's lurking on my back. Yeah, failing a campaign in the back and forth, whoever requests the campaign will get free requests up to 5 request tokens upon agreement for later on. Where the hell did you adding more stuff? I lost it. Where were we? Zinch, Vilitch, Tomb King, Skarbrand, Wurzak, Volkmar, Tritos, Latlan, Teklis, Repans, Arkan, Greybeards. Greybeards and Top Notes are missing. Okay, hold on. Greybeards. Top Notes. Okay, so what else are you adding? Carl plus 6. Okay. That's a lot. I'm just gonna add it there. And people can check it out there. Yeah, this is something if it gets in the top 4 for sure. Carl. Carl to 6. Removed Elspeth. This is gonna be bizarre, man. Some of these requests is gonna be amazing just to remove the Fog of War later on to see what the fuck was going on. Even just like 3 turns later, because a lot of factions got removed, right? Guild -4. All minor empire -4 except Midland. This is definitely the most bizarre one yet. This is exciting stuff. Seeing shit like this, because you never know now how the campaign is gonna go. There's gonna be so many ruins at the start. Tailia and the Border Prince are under Empire, by the way, St. Isaac. Do we remove those as well? Also, the New World colonies. Yeah, they can come back as rebellions. Yeah, so everybody except Midland. If somebody was paying attention, I think we got all of this. Yeah, Carl can bring them back. So this campaign is Manfred Zinch to +6, Vilitch +6, Tomb Kings +6, Skarbrand +6, Wurzel +6, Volkmar +6. -4 to Tic-Tac-Toe, Zlatland, Teklis, Repans, Arkan, Greybeard, Stop Knots. Carl gets +6. Elspeth was removed. Elspeth was removed. Gelt was removed. Okay. I think it's gonna look better like this. Manfred +6, Karl, Zinch, Vilitch, Tomb King, Skarbrand, Wurzak, Volkmar, and then -4 to Elspeth, Gel, Tic-Tac-Toe, Zlatland, Teklis, Repans, Arkan, Greybeard, Stop Knots, no minor empire except Middenland. Yeah. Let's double check here quickly. So, Repant's gone. Just put this one, it hasn't mentioned anything about this, so keep it at 0. Vilitch at +6. We got Volkmar at 6, Reichland at 6, remove Gelt, and remove Elspeth. We got Wurzak at 6. We remove Teklis. Skarbrand is at 6. I removed Tic-Tac-Toe. We got Khalid at 6, Kateb at 6, Setter at 6, removed Arkan. Kairos is at 6, removed Changeling. Greybeard Prospectors are removed. Our land, all the minor empire has been removed except Midland. We removed Zlatland, buffed all the rest of the Tomb Kings to 6. Top Knots at -4. Nothing been mentioned about Klankarian. I think that's it. So this one is definitely cooked. The Western Southlands are gonna be abandoned. There's gonna be ogres there, and probably people are gonna be ready in to snatch territories. When you put a -4 on a faction, they get destroyed at the end of their first turn.
As you command.
hell?
Where's Ags back on the list? Hands up.
Yeah, there, bro. Thank you very much. Switch to Wurza camp. Yeah, that's the best cook campaign so far. Because the late game is gonna be interesting. I don't want to see Vilitch roll the end game though.
What the hell?
Disband Black Knights and Vargiest.
You can disband 3 units, Saint Isaac. Thank you very much. You can disband 1 more.
I'll take Sigma.
All the Black Knights, I guess. Right, I got 2 Black Knights. This, right?
We shall rise.
Yeah. No Black Knights fine early.
My faith in you wins.
Thine right.
Well, that makes it definitely more difficult to deal with the Cetra.
This night. What? I hunt. Hand me mine soul.
They got 2 Shapti great bows here. I forgot what they had in this one here. Imagine we start a campaign and people disband the entire army at the beginning. Can it actually be a campaign where we can't do anything about this? So what the hell we do at that point?
These lands are mine.
Dire Wolves at 31 leadership.
Empower me.
There's no limit. They can go crazy.
Attend me. Good.
Well, there's a definitely way to try to salvage it. A lot of campaigns for sure, but some campaigns might be impossible.
I hunger. Manfred von Carstein, I serve me. Undeath for all. Preternatural. Undeath ascendant.
Try to wait for both heals there. Zombies are gonna be useless.
power! Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Swift as death's wing.
Damn, even the tooltips updated there. These guys have no armor for anybody to fight them back.
Mortals quail. For a life. We surpass Nagash.
Look at how much damage they're taking from Skeleton Arch and melee just because they have 0 armor. Rapti are kiting zombies instead of just going into melee and murder them all. It's like seeing a Pepega Hunter back in World of Warcraft. Cutting some, they can just kill a couple melee hits.
Suffer death.
It's gonna be a curse here,
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Hearken to my will. I hunger.
The die rolls are horrible against undead.
Thy cure is death. Mortals are
The Lord is down. It's definitely gonna be a different experience without the Black Knights and the Vargeist. I gotta get some raise that pool somewhere.
hearken to my will.
Trap is being spawned here. They had enough bodies to spawn with Sharptooth.
Attend me.
I got a figure potential. No, we just didn't have our units at the beginning. Potential doesn't do anything for battles.
Unfaithful caster.
Potential buffs their campaign stuff. how much they need to pay for units, how much experience they get, replenishment, the entire economy growth, everything.
These lands are mine. My dominion over all.
The Black Knights are just really good in the beginning, and without the Black Knights it's a little bit different.
Empower me.
Potential is just campaign cheats, what people call.
We surpass Nagash.
On Legendary it's only already nearly maxed, but setting it higher for some factions guarantees it's maxed. So everybody has everything top. Then it's just their interaction with other AI.
Address thee as master. Preternatural.
In a normal fight, the sharp together supposed to be dead to Black Knights.
Thy serve me. Mortals quail. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
The last time we saw Tiny, 2 days ago.
Thy cure is death. Witness true power. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Yeah, we got taking quite a bit of damage here.
Attend me.
Going for bloody. The potential mode is for creating special scenarios, Parik. The mode that fixes the AI is the aggressive AI behaviors that were literally removed by the CA. It's a separate mode. The potential mode creates scenarios for different campaigns. If you want to have certain factions perform better. Yeah, this is a separate mode. The potential mode is just to adjust the campaign experience. You want some factions stronger than the others, or remove some factions. That's the best thing for replay value. This was much closer to that starting fight, right?
The true Von Carstein. I'll take Sigmar's throne.
When funneling host, that's like the most important thing in the skill tree.
Thine right is mine.
Yeah.
More sleep grows strong.
Zombies will be nice to carry a pile somewhere.
impress me.
What about damage on the graveyard?
None shall live.
The decisive victory, but still medium casualties. We'll only get the wins up. Pastures don't give growth to the vampires for here. It's an outdated building. Little bit of income and control, nothing else.
Empower me.
I'll make him wonder if he ever played vampires. Literally outdated these days since they buffed their income building.
By all means.
Oh, look at that left and right side. It would be so nice to send our Black Knights there.
My dominion over all. Witness true power.
When some of the harsh sabotage happens, you know, I don't mind it at all. Reminds me of the Clan Morse campaign where I had to use Skaven slave slingers to survive. People were so mad us for winning out results.
I heard.
They could put one Shapti on a graveyard and kill one of them. Win like 10 ranks a month before it becomes reliable for anything.
We surpass Nagash. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. I am the greatest sorcerer.
I got screw up with skirmish.
These lands are mine.
Look at all that blood on Manfred's face fighting skeletons. The guy lost an arm. And the shield with it. I think I've seen that before. Are you giggling a little, St. Isaac? I have to chase artists with the zombies instead of Black Knights. This is multiplayer experience here. Actually, there's blood inside bones, yes, because a lot of people don't know that it's muscles that are mineralized. That's why if your skeletal muscles go to shit, your bones start breaking. Usually for people that get old, don't move much. Edgeberry. Why does this battle look so close? So if somebody sabotage Graveguard on top St. Isaac, they would have been really fucked, right?
Suffer death!
Don't get too attached to them. But they're red. That reminds me of Rome. That's the closest we're gonna get to Rome 3. Graveguard.
Mortals quail. Hearken to my will.
Yoo-hoo!
Unfaithful caster.
You can there, bro. You can. It will happen when we load the campaign.
Address thee as master.
People are gonna come to this stream, they're gonna see Manfred struggling in the Hekar, they're gonna see, what is this shit faction? This is exactly what's gonna happen.
I serve me. Attend me. Preternatural. My cure is death. Harvest them. My dominion over all. And hell's gods Skarbrand.
Two Black Knights and a Vargas are crazy at the start of the campaign. Like, the Black Knights are probably one of the best units here in the beginning. They were. They were. They were. Infantry only army is the new Rome. Would like to hire some mercenary horsemen.
What? For a knife?
In the real world, Pratic Rome used mercenaries to support the infantry. They never really had real cavalry. They tried to get professional cavalry, but it was too expensive.
When you switch to Wurzag, declare war on Manfred and Teclis.
Manfred Teclis. Take my bro, will do. Manfred and Teclis. I'm not sure we see Teclis though. Declare war on Manfred and Teclis. Permanent war for those two, okay. The war horses were rare and very expensive back in the day, Pratic. Taken several centuries for the Europe to get real horses. Wow, that skeleton spearman had 155 kills. The reason why they used chariots so much in the ancient world is because the horses were too small to ride. For most part.
What?
That was the Purple Legend Starfighter campaign, yep. The selective breeding over centuries created proper war horses. But horses were very expensive for a while. So only people who had access to this and horse traditions could actually have this.
Yes.
The only time they really had cavalry was mercenaries.
An intriguing play.
And this army. That was a rough opening, man.
More sleep shines.
Rough opening. We got 2 kisses. Surely we're gonna get a good kiss. Good lord.
This night.
Tier 2 is available. Oh, look at this, Black Knights. It's we're getting for some Black Knights. Come on, guys. We got determined starting hero. We come on, I got a determined bloodline. There's no way.
Darkness comes. patient. The true Von Carstein.
We need so many skills here. So many skills.
Thine
I got a
right
strong
is
Strigul King, that's hot.
Strigger. I will devour them.
Those Black Knights are really important. It's gonna be really gimped against Volkmar without those starting units. Like, Volkmar is gonna be at 6, he's gonna be winning here, and we won't be able to do much because those units are gone. It's really crippled against Volkmar. And I forgot how poor these are. Upkeep minus 5%. Oh my god. I really need to double this and then double them again. Meanwhile, they gave the Volkmar crazy stuff. This is gonna be a sweaty campaign.
My bloodline calls. I'll take Sigmar's throne. What is your will? Thou darest. Ghoul King. Death!
Unekara Warriors. Why is it this is the sergeant, he's on the left. Why is the swordsman Garrison Commander not the Unekara Warriors?
No sleep grows strong. Strike
I wanna channel Voodoo with Manfred here. Arkan was removed. If you want information about the campaign, I can check it on the exclamation mark list. But there's a lot of stuff going on. Some factions get put on steroids and some got removed. It's a viewer request. We're playing with mods and we can cook a campaign.
What the hell?
Disband 2x Graveguard and respect Manfred.
Respect Manfred. That's not an option to respect Saint Isaac. That's not an option. I mean, you can disband the Graveguard, but you can't respect Manfred. No, it's units, not characters. No, units. Would have said characters and/or units, really. So it's 2 Graveguard and what? And it's always been like this, top manager. Declare war on Vesor instead? Okay, okay. Permit war against these guys.
Why do come? What can we help you with this night? Recusant!
It's 30 more.
I grow impatient.
If the Graveguards were disbanded, we would have no chance to win this fight. Declare war on the Bloody Hands, but okay. This is some serious sabotage here.
Gork has spoke.
There's a permanent war against Bloody Hands, a permanent war against Naked Brotherhood. That's some serious sabotage, man.
Wall! No.
At least there's nothing to race here.
Attack! Ready. Blood!
I think we're gonna get murdered by the Bloody Hands. This is all the looking ugly here. Now to resolve and our replenishment is kind of fucked. These two will keep the archers busy, but we're gonna be running around. This 5 and the Lord will definitely kill shit. Guess we'll try to Spirit Lich him to death. All I'm saying is Lord's Council units in the army. Oh, well, yeah, that's technically true, but when we say units, we always mean non-character units. That's how it always worked. When we had the option to disband the hero, it said disband hero. Oh, got a fireball as well. Forgot about a fireball. Hey, Kurjak. Well, yeah, I can definitely see the how you can see that. I could have written non-character units to be more specific, but that was already a wall of text there.
Hunger.
That fireball could hit a line of Nekar waters.
Swift as death's wing.
For all the years we've been playing here, characters are characters and units are units.
What? Preternatural.
Turning to Montfort. Why is there invisible walls here? Zombies are such a crippling unit for the AI, because the AI have to sink the speed of the entire army because of zombies. They just don't really work in campaign. They really just cripple the AI. That's why the reason we put Corpse Cars 30 speed.
Address thee as master. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Swift as death's wings.
So that's a Spirit Lich at plus 60%. At plus 60%.
I serve me. Preternatural. Swift as death's will.
Plus 60.
Preternatural.
It was the last second. I'm gonna send Ghoul to chase the shooters. Fireballs, though we can summon the Car Wars at least.
Mortals quiet. Driven by hate.
No penetration there. That was a curse at least, so went off. Actually, not yet, I still have over half HP.
Swift as death's wings. Thy cure is death. Witness true power. Empower me! Strigoi Gold Key! Attend me!
Little Shopty might get the one on the Grave Guards.
These lands are mine! Preternatural. Swift as death's wings!
Did Fireball get nerfed since you played that Emir campaign?
Nagash was weak!
It's like no
Witness
penetration.
true power!
It looks like a nerf since you played that Emir campaign. There's no penetration.
Slay them! Manfred von Carstein! The gift of death!
I think Cara Wars is throwing another Graveyard. Does this campaign get turn 16? I'm gonna do my best to put turn 16 so nobody switch. Somebody have to at least switch this shit. Flesh Spite. I'm gonna pack my bags and go out to the Empire. Really gotta be a ruin or two there. Mafia in Lastria. I'm gonna be getting too many questions for that one. It's only so many questions I can handle. Yeah, it's definitely much rougher if a couple of units are gone from the starting army. But they like it rough here. If the Bloody Hands don't slow down, they can just go directly into us here. Look at that Razor Standard. It's gonna be good for the Black Knights when I recruit them. Oh my god. Me no like.
Come, impress me.
What the hell?
Declare Volkmar.
Volkmar as well. Saint Isaac really wants Sabotage this one. Declare permanent war on Volkmar.
You will taste.
The true Von
Now I
Karstein.
think we are definitely dead. I mean, I have 7 units.
I grow impatient. King of the ghouls.
I don't even have Curse of Undead.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
The Unliving Host is the most important thing to get.
Never.
I need those knights up.
Thine right is mine. Your desire?
The moment they see we have no military, they're gonna come towards us.
From the tombs. More sleep grows strong.
See, there was a retreat. We got a permanent war with Wurzak, Volkmar, and Soran there. We'll recruit Black Knights next turn.
I hunt. Welcome to my court. Driven by hate. Come, impress me. Gods macabre.
I'm gonna charge some voodoo here.
Crypt King. I grow impatient. Thine right is mine. You're overruled.
I think they had nothing to raise there. It's not worth building anything since we're surrounded by enemies. Might be our only chance to get a necromancer.
Your last mistake.
What are the chances that Volkmar and Wurzak work together? Got a Lamian Book of Blood.
Impossible.
Taking pretty good attrition moving here. Okay, boys. Okay. Okay. This campaign looks like gonna be stress. Stress on our military. Replenishment. What does Torek do? He goes here.
Yes. What is your will?
He's at war with the Arachnos. That's it.
Is that what you offer?
We shall rise.
Handsome and lethal. What do you mean handsome and lethal? We have no Sigvald here. You mean Warren Torek? Switch. Okay, switch. Yeah. Okay, okay. Don't scare me, man. I thought there was another sabotage. My man! My man, what is up? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Don't scare me like that, man. I was like, where's Sigvald here? Oh, man. It's like Saint Isaac wants to kill me already. Sigvald added to the queue. That's gold. So Wurzak is definitely going to turn 18, and then Sigvald is 18 plus currently, yeah. This is like playing. You know what this feels like, guys? Have you guys played Attila? It's one of those Attila campaigns. You play like one of the good factions, and you're like, oh, yeah, I'm successful. Yeah, this is a good, you know, a little bit challenge, build up, grind, finish. Yeah, okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna try one of those other factions on the other side of the world, on some Mukiebina, and literally can't get campaign going. It looks like this. Manfred is gonna be last in the queue, huh? Yeah. Puts Manfred to 18 plus, but they still switch on 16. Yeah, what we're gonna put like this. What are you trolling me here? What are you trolling me here? He's going 18 plus. No, this campaign is currently immune to switch. Immune to switch. Until turn 16. Manfred will be the last in the queue, huh? I mean, Seagull goes to turn 18. We're gonna sabotage instead, okay? Now that I edited all this shit, huh? War on Hammer, yeah? War on Hammer, you got it. Permanent war with Cetra as well. The plan was looking a little bit better with Von Karsten gifts. I have to remove him from the queue, yeah. Seagull is still gonna be lost then. Cetra will have only one army, so we can go north. This is fucked here. We can't stay close to Wurzak. Wurzak is impossible to fight right now.
The true Von Karsten.
We have to go north.
Look on me and despair. Follow me. I am good. Tireless. No.
Oh.
I will not.
Gelden Spearman now.
Test me at your peril. I'll take Sigmar's throne.
They can do an interesting move here. Depending how many units they get. To besiege the city and then attack with the outside army. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Impress me. No.
Might not do anything for one more turn.
Welcome to my court.
We get this Black Knight's cancel, it's pretty bad.
An intriguing play.
Money's good at least. We have to raise dead, otherwise they will do it. Antok is about to drop, huh? Get some temporary money here. Volkmar is at 6. Not worth inviting them to war. We're just gonna kill them. Just messing with Volkmar here.
I will.
Hopefully he doesn't have bugger in range. If he has, we will also win more money then. Faster.
Thine right is mine.
This leadership was careless. We really need to get the fuck out of here. We have 3,000 for the base. So we could raise something if we get a pile, even if we lose everything. Our military is too weak, they're just gonna move towards us, unless we get like still armored units. Okay, he didn't have bugger in range. We can get away from the capital now, those guys have enough military to attack it. They have terror gas for siege attacker. Problem is, if I try to save bugger here, they're just gonna reinforce another army.
I cannot.
What is your will?
We go around this edge towards the Empire. Reichland is at 6, but there's no Elspeth, and there's no Minor Empire. You're gonna be probably fucked for 20 turns.
Not possible.
I grow impatient. This night, thus was my plan. On my way!
Unwise.
What?
Impossible.
I don't think we can even defeat Volkmar's army.
The true von Carstein. Ready.
Let's not fuck it up. Just play safe until we get play safe until we get the remaining knights.
Ghoul King. So be it. Never. Stregoi, Ghoul King. I am ready. Seeking souls.
Bugger is going down. Not we can do with it. You give it to the elves. Better elves have Bugger than Volkmar because of replenishment. Damn!
Ready?
famous scripts. After having determined the starting hero and a tactician first bloodline.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
It is night.
How many? We do have quite a bit of skeletons in the army. It's probably gonna be our standard unit if shit gets disbanded. So gotta keep buffing skeletons.
Yes.
The worst thing here is Manfred is a low rank. Manfred needs really a much higher rank to be good. It's pretty trash, this rank. Need Manfred like rank 15 plus to have a reliable army going.
Your will?
The main problem in this area is Wurzak. So that we can't stay here. He's gonna have 3 provinces, 4 plus armies coming this way in the next 10 turns. And we can't beat Greenskins with low rank. Just losing Malor, nothing we can do.
I hunt. What? King of the cool.
So Cetra, what happened here? I don't know what happened here, but it looks fishy.
Thou darest.
There's no way Cedar lost. There is extremely high potential. He might have moved away.
This night. Very good.
Come,
This is a bait.
impress me. We shall rise. None shall live.
I mean, their military strength didn't update. This is normal for Hammer at this point. It looks like he moved away from the settlement.
Look on me and despair.
We should not stay here. Wurzak will just kill us. We still have a couple more turns before I get that bearing. Maybe their military strength didn't update. There was a battle here last turn. Look at this. So something happened.
Strigoi. As you command.
Oh, mama!
This night.
25 cheaper graveyard, huh? This will give us a deterrent for sure.
Darkness comes. I'll take Sigmar's throne. Fear me. The souls are mine. Going. Onward. Ready.
This is definitely looking spookier now with the halberds in the army. Yeah, this army is looking okay right now. But we can't stay here. There's no way, no way to win against Wurzuk. We are rank 4. We have nothing. This army loses to orcs. Like, it's not gonna be one army of orcs. It's gonna be like 3+ of them. And Wurzuk's army is just like not possible right now. So you can see the setter did move. We can maybe destroy some of the chariots. I mean, our army is stronger in the area. If we cause enough damage here, he'll not occupy the city. Most likely not going to occupy it. It was really bizarre. It was because the follow-up. He moved out the settlement, and it was the follow-up retaking the settlement. Now that was that move was not possible. What happened there during last turn? Let's try to destroy some chariots. How does Warhammer 3 Month compare to Warhammer 2? To be honest, I don't even remember if Warhammer 2 Mumford was his separate faction, or what had happened in Warhammer 3. Been only playing this game for 4,000 hours, so I don't remember. But there's a separate faction in a different position here. That happened during Warhammer 2. No chariots here, that's good. Chariots there. We have one graveguard. We can cause okay damage here. There's quite a bit of shit on this side. I have to cause some damage, so they lower the chance they occupied. Towers seem pointless on these sides. If Tetra gets in here, we just want to slow him down. Chariots feel like the most realistic thing to destroy here. We drop their army's balance of power, but quite a lot of shooting here. We even need Graveguard here. Maybe if they climb the wall. This one can be delayed for quite a bit. Get murdered by the shooters. Tether can climb the wall as well. Two in the reserve. We got 3 groups around. A little bit damage. I mean, if, there's a chance they don't occupy the settlement if they take some damage. Be a while before the setter can actually break the door. Graveguard can fight there for a while. The chariots are not going down, as I guess too much armor. 80 armor these days. It's kind of pointless to sacrifice this unit here, send him to the next level. There's actually guys can deal with this slowly. The units have a lot more durability though. Our units rely on spellcasters. Their units have animal souls. Tower here won't do much. Tower here though might do something. We have to go through several of these blockers. I think we're gonna win this engagement. We have a little, still vigor in our favor here. But as our guys get tired as well, we're gonna lose. Bending now. This one is fine. Best still up, what the fuck? Barricades are really tough to break. That has to be the next stage here, but there's well nothing to put there with this unit now. In case. We're gonna be probably more useful arrested with the remaining number. One day we're gonna see the ranged towers again. One day. What the hell are those beds still up? This is the siege defender. Huh? getting through. Let's go get some healing here. Destroying a Graveguard Tungar Halberd, it's a big deal. Like, one of the chariots is going down. The halberd in the chariot is a big deal. This guy's like... This guy's Tomb Guard, hitting a skeleton... This guy's a skeleton spearman. Now, this side is gonna be down now, the chariot is gonna kill us. Doesn't matter what these guys fire. Click the wrong thing! Supposed to be monument there. The chariots went down and one is in poor health. Cetra is worth more than this, but it's not lost yet. Buffed the siege defender's balance of power ages ago. Clear those wars. still have one charge of one charge of what's it called, the Realm Souls. So one chair went down. The other small side got killed as well. Pretty good here. Didn't expect this throw on Tomb Guards. They did 21,000 damage. Damn. One skeleton spin over 10,000 damage. The raised scumbags! No sick! It's a low blow, man. I couldn't have done anything about it anyways, because there's another arm nearby. We get the fuck out of here.
Bring the night. That intriguing play.
Don't hit Cutter in range, come on.
Your sleep grows strong. We shall rise.
It's gonna be a whole turn going here. Whole turn.
Move. Thus was my plan. Seeking souls. The souls of mine. Our eater.
Merge the units.
I do not serve.
Now we crippled the Cedar for a bit at least. Attrition minus 7% casual suffer from non-empirical territory attrition. Something tells me we're gonna need that.
It is night. Go, king. Thine right is mine.
No range cutter. It's lost a turn here. It's a long road from the bottom.
What the hell?
Disband Black Knights and Graveguard Halberd.
Got it. Got it. This one is going to the shitter.
Tremble, mortal. The true Von Carstein.
At the 1100 there. Guys have, these guys can have actually crazy race there. How the hell did Wood Elves get it?
Yes. Hand me mine sword.
+5 leadership fighting Tomb Kings.
Darkness comes. Look on me and despair. Hunting.
13.
Stregoi, Gold King.
Raise dead here, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get out of range. Maybe we can. We can get our way out of this guy's range, but I'm not sure we can get out of Cetra's range.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Stregoi. No.
I only have 1200.
King of the ghouls.
Really cheap to recruit. Why is it so cheap to recruit?
Do not defy me. Come, impress me. Yours is not to question. I grow impatient.
Gotta do this. Or do we have to do it?
This is your end. An intriguing play.
We can't even afford this guy, and I feel like it's just pushing, trying to get the race dead here. I think he has exactly enough range to do this. He attacks, moves here, and then marches back. Problem is this guy have access to the race dead as well.
Thou darest.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
This night.
First Monday of March will just be the queue. Then top 4.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Thine right is mine. Ready. What is your will? They shall despair. Very well.
There's no movement for this.
Do not defy me.
No movement for that. This guy's okay for a couple of turns, but without numbers, nothing we can do here. What is the guy has the VA going?
Come, impress me.
I'm gonna try to at least get turn 16, so it's still alive. The person changed their minds, Agneta. They declared war on Setter instead.
I hunt. Look on me and despair. Yours is not to question. What? I do not serve. I grow impatient.
Should have built this instead last turn. The Bloody Hands have declared war on the Bowmen of Orion, so they're coming north. We need to change the neighborhood here.
It is night. This is your end.
Fighting this honestly makes no sense. We gotta go north.
The true Von Caster.
Preferably with some winds.
To the shadows. Bring the night.
Skarbrand is ranked 21. No match for the greenskins.
King of the Cool.
Mumford is only ranked 5, that's the biggest problem right now. The 5 defense for the Skeleton Wars and Skeleton Spearmen. Only 2 turns.
We shall rise.
What the hell?
Hello, Skarbrand.
Driven by
Another war there. Saint Isaac is really wanna sabotage this one.
You are just a skull to
Well, we can go north.
come. Impress me. Welcome to
I'm
my
gonna have to stay here just in case somebody attacks Carter there.
I grow impatient.
Army is so weak, Skarbrand will probably just go into us. This one is under siege. Six more turns! We got this, 6 more turns.
The true Von
We take an attrition, it switched last turn.
Fear me. It will be done. Seeking prey.
Skarbrand might be
Terrorist.
Skarbrand might be at least a turn away.
Do not defy me.
We gotta take Numas here.
Darkness comes. Yes. Attack.
It's 300 casualties. Tetra can't do much here right now.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
So who's a Skarbrand at war with? Cyrus Morkine and Arachnos.
Ready.
We got the basic unlimited host here right now. We go to 5 with Skarbrand, this is not gonna do shit against him. Greenskins not gonna do shit either.
I grow impatient. Thine right is mine. Come, impress me.
We've been in this spot in a long time. We just have to move.
Look on me and despair.
Skarbrand is probably like 2 turns away from us. Korn is like, nope, 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 nope. Maybe we can go live as a pirate Mumford. We're gonna become a rogue army. The Dragonhof Admiralty.
You tempt my wrath.
Yeah, Korn is definitely out of control. Lots of sabotage happened, Toka. Lots of sabotage. There's sabotage options.
Cease.
Isaac requested this campaign and he's sabotaging it, so he can request another campaign later on with a setup
King of the
after
cold.
the back and forth. It seems.
Thus was my plan. This is impudence. Only Korn commands me.
How many blood letters does this army have? 2, up to 6. The Forsaken gonna murder skeletons. The blood letters, no one wanna say what they're gonna do to the skeletons.
Hunt. Stregoi Gol King. I am ready. This night.
At this point, we gotta use one of the cards for scouting.
This way.
Where is Cetra? Just below us. He's taking a lot of damage, so nothing to worry about.
This will be
It caused a lot of damage to him at Kasabar. Looks like it's safe to go here. I would say Skarbrand is in Marsh of Madness.
Korn is my only master.
March him, get a half a turn away. Trying to get at least turn 16, so at least we survive the first 15 turns.
The true Von Carstein.
I think I'm gonna take a risk here.
Gods Macabre.
I don't think Skarbrand is nearby. He's somewhere here.
What is your will? Your desire? On my way. You tempt my wrath.
We lose both settlements, we're gonna start taking attrition again. This is like going through a minefield. Got permanent war with Wurzak, permanent war with Volkmar, permanent war with Nectar Brotherhood, permanent war with Cetra, and permanent war with Skarbrand. And we can't fight any of them.
I'll take
At least not right now.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, idea here is to try to just pull them away from the settlements so they don't pay this turn, and hopefully this guy survives. Okay. That's good. The Numas is in worse shape, so they went for the Lord instead. Cetra caused another pile there. He was globally recruiting an army. He has war swings. That stance is the Tomb King in camp with some extra stuff on top. Might have been an ambush after.
Crypt King. Forward!
What?
Your will?
Who shall we
Please no Skarbrand, please no Skarbrand, no Skarbrand, no Skarbrand, no Skarbrand. Okay, coast is clear.
My right is mine. Your sleep grows strong. An intriguing
They have to
plan.
stay hidden here though. They have to stay hidden and then take the settlement.
Only Korn commands me.
Two Skarbrands. At this point, the Cetra will probably come after us as well. Okay, we can't take this. There's only an entire army here. They have a big pile here and they're just spamming stuff here. You're gonna take like double, triple attrition there. 4 blood letters and 4 forsaken. You know, I think our skeletons can deal with this shit. Skarbrand should be close to Morheim. We stayed hidden here.
Come, but do not assume that as we
A permanent war against this faction. Migration, it's fitting for this campaign. We're taking triple attrition there. We have no home. We are in a territory controlled by the living, and there's chaos corruption.
come, impress me.
It is night.
Darkness come. Kill them. Raise them.
That was just enough movement. I feel like the casualty is gonna be horrible here.
Obliterate.
Very good.
Korn is my only master.
I think he's moving around this area.
Wipe them out.
For some reason, the size alone, nobody gets killed. Even if 1/3 of the army gets killed, we still have a pretty good replenishment. Because that's what's gonna happen in battle anyways. That's pretty much what happened in battle. We would have gotten some up. General swiftness.
I'll take
Inflation is pretty good, so it doesn't really matter.
What?
Someone dead.
Bring the night. Thus
Coast is almost there, boys. Get ready the boats.
welcome to my court. Going.
Coast is almost clear here.
It is night.
the ball cockroach. The ball cockroach. I'm going to the Empire, man. Gonna be safe there. There's no else but. I miss Empire. Fuck these Southlands, man. They're mean to Mumford here. Oh my god, come on, man! Look at him appearing out of nowhere. Where was he, man? Age of the Fog of War. It was an Age of Fog of War. Ambush could have been ambush as well. God damn. Nothing we can do here. You can win. We have one lord around. Are you guys crazy? Those bloodletters alone kill our army. You have a range advantage.
Slaughter them!
He has no wins. Yeah, the Spirit Lich is pointless on Skarbrand.
No lingering! Crossbowmen! To battle! Now!
Try to attack and then they move away. These guys have 50 spell resistance. 35.
Unfaithful Costa! Nagash was weak! Witness true!
Here he comes!
Swift as death's wings!
We've made everybody go rampage. There's no getaway from melee if Skarbrand is nearby.
Thy serve me!
Cast a fireball on Skarbrand.
Preternatural!
Hey, Brace.
Sigma demands blood!
Where's the sitting doom when you need it?
Thy cure is death! Suffer death! Attend me! Witness true power!
Yeah, we're gonna kill Skarbrand the Spirit Leech.
Go! Sigma calls! Of course!
Man, we've had an unholy lodestone here.
These lands are mine! They are cattle!
They are using dark forces against the enemy!
Hearken to my
We
will!
have 3 characters in Skarbrand.
The dead are mine!
Let's control the characters again.
Crossbow ready, General!
The moment those dogs get through those 2 units, everybody's dead. Well, we got Skarbrand with the White King and the Manfred. And who kills him? Sylvanian Crossman. Skarbrand is weak to archers. They still haven't given him missile resistance.
By Ulrich's wrath!
The Sylvanian crossman got him down.
Understood.
You just have to kill 700 bloodletters. The what's the guy called?
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Blood Reaper. We got the characters down, but we never had any chance to kill the bloodletters. Oh, I have one more lord alive.
Sigmar, preserve us.
It's still really sad that Unit of Cross will just destroy Skarbrand because there's no mixed resistance. Now we were in a settlement. It was at the edge of full war. Demon rise again. Surely thought about that. Cameron is gone back reforged. Yoo-hoo!
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people.
What do
We're
you do with
looking
that
for
one lord there?
caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we
I
want
had enough
you.
trouble here.
If you got a pit-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Got this guy around. But what do we even do with this? We have money, just have to find a pile somewhere. Wonder what this guy's gonna reappear. There are no settlements.
Welcome to my court.
If we can't find a pile nearby, this is it. At least the zone of control is not blocking us to go north. There's a military presence here of 9, which means there's an army in Agromigdal. I got 2 settlements. Could be a pile in the marshes.
Your will?
They were not ambushing, they were just at the edge.
Look on me and despair. The souls are mine.
And this is pretty much over, but if I find a pile, who knows? Maybe I can get out of this place.
Tremble, mortal.
Seems one not gonna do anything. They don't really cost us anything either. Been a while since we've been such a level of doo-doo situation here. This campaign got hit hard with sabotages from the start. Turns out the disbanding units at the very start of the campaign really creates a death situation from the start. You just take more casualties until you have too much around you. Is there a penalty campaign is lost? Yeah, whoever requests the campaign can request the campaign later on. You know how Stockholm did with Consultant.
Your desire? No, only God.
If I take the road here, they still can go around, huh?
Only obey Bloodfather.
They're on the move.
King of the ghouls, they shall despair.
They're on the move.
This better be important.
We need a pile, not zombies. Zombies are useless. We are out of Southlands at least. Zombies makes pile, skeletons makes pile too. The same shit, just the skeletons can fight. I just need to get the fuck out of here and we might be salvaged in the Empire somewhere. There's no way to recover this. At least we managed to get 15 turns there out. I think this is pretty much done. Okay, this is it for Manfred's campaign, boys. Go to turn 16. There's gonna be a switch to Trot, but this is gonna be next time. I'm falling asleep here. I've been up since I don't know how long even. 3 in the morning, before 3 in the morning. Thank you, boys, for support. We'll be back next time. We got Trot, we got more Carl, something else, and there's a switch to Wurzak and Sigvald. Yeah, I don't think this is salvageable, but at least first 15 turns survived. First 15 turns survived, and I'm gonna try to do my best to survive further. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Most likely on Monday. Badge.